Hello? Can you hear me? What's happening, boys? How we doing? Sorry, I'm just wrapping up a couple things. Give me 2 seconds. Hello. Sorry, my camera is absolutely off angle. Off to a great start. Off to a great start, guys. And yes, I've been dancing at this table for the last 20 minutes, of course. Sorry, guys. Ran out of time a wee bit. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just out the shower as well, so nice and clean for the boys. Also, if you wonder what I'm doing, I'm putting on socks. Don't mind me. Anyways, it's good to see you guys as usual, turning up as usual. I don't know why my camera seems to change level. I literally don't change it at all, but for some reason now the head's cut off. Maybe I'm just growing, I don't know. Maybe that's the reason, I don't know. Been here since 6 PM, yeah. You were one of the first ones in the bar waiting, I noticed that. How you doing, Rakai? 20 minutes, I've been dancing you since an hour? Yeah, I got early, I got here early, you know. Hi Diego, hi Dead Sonic, hi Pinka, hi Whoop-de-doodle Dandy. Working on videos at the moment, need a break, thanks for streaming. Hey, what kind of videos do you make? Is it Final Fantasy related videos or is it something else? Jesus Christ, who thought putting on socks when you've got an audience in front of you would be very hard? Jesus Christ. I promise I'm a functional adult, I swear. There we go. Anyway guys, how we doing? I'm doing good, found relevance, how are you? You make the funny Final Fantasy 14 videos? I need to check them out. Jesus Christ, this camera's actually angering me now. Why are you so bad, camera? Why are you so bad? I'm gonna fly across the screen, don't worry about it. There's the top of my head. Why the fuck is it so bad? Yeah, don't mind me. It's like I'm a monster or some kind of like invader. I'm flying across the screen. Yeah, for real. I've not changed this. I don't know why it's changed height. Jesus Christ. Maybe also my hair's just getting too long again. Really excited for the stream today? Yep, absolutely. Me too. Like I said, I wasn't gonna stream today, but I just thought, you know what? Kind of want to get back into the MSQ, so. Right. This will all need adjusted probably. Yeah. I have no idea why. I need to try and get this looking a bit more permanent. I was already late and now we're running into this stuff. Fantastic. I swear to God guys, the stream will be worth it, I swear. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. There we go. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. I really don't know why. And now of course I need to adjust the HUD again and make my quest actually move down a wee bit. It's going to be at the bottom of the screen before you know it. Anyways guys, working on Final Fantasy XIV. Veteran plays Final Fantasy XI. Oh, did you actually got access to it? I wouldn't even know how you get access to it, to be honest. Is it just like you just have to download like the game files and just is it kind of like, I don't know if you guys know about Star Wars Galaxies. That's obviously got its own thing where like it's made up servers, but if you've got the game files you can get in. You can zoom in on your character and place the head above it. I like the armor, mate. I like the armor. It's a little bit better than my Dark Knight anyway. For any of you who don't know what he looks like. This is how he looks. Don't mind the chocobo arse. Yeah, you were saying about move my move myself over it. Oh shit, that's not right. Like that. Is that do it for you? I can't turn around in my chair. So it's just I'm like an owl, you know? I'm just like an owl. I'm just doing things, you know? Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. So yeah. We are... Okay, we're gonna come off the... You know, I'm surprised that wasn't elf up there, of course. But anyways, gonna crack on with the old MSQ. I'm sure we've got some dungeons in that coming up. I think there was also talk about a primal coming up as well, so obviously we'll get into that. And I'm using the wrong mouse again. Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay, there we go. I know he's put me to shame with your Dark Knights, man. One day mine will be cool as well. And by cool, I mean probably not that much, but you know, I'll try. It's got to be better than what it was before. It's got to be better than what it was before. Aye, morning Rachel, how you doing? Just wrapped up the church hours, fingers are blistering. Were you praying too hard or something? Like, or were you, do you play like the organ or something like that? I hope your fingers are okay. Happy weekend to everyone indeed. Well, it is Monday tomorrow, so you know. Play online. Oh, play online. I've heard many a tale about that. Most of the time, this don't work too good. Or at least you've got the same sword as me. Is Alalafel's Dark Knight sword the same size as the regular one, or are they slightly smaller? Like, that's probably the same one I've got. Is it the same size as mine? That could be taken very much out of context. Ruined the joke. Thank you, PC. Thank you, PC. Yeah, professional streamer, guys. Professional streamer. So anyway, yeah, too late. It fucked up. It ruined it. This is what happens when you've got all your stuff on an old spinny disc that's very old. We're in the MSQ, am I? We just returned to the Rising Stones, and we just found out that the Sultana is alive. She drank the magic potion, and now she's awake. So yeah, which I don't know. I don't know if I'm really a fan of that. That, oh, she was alive the whole time. Like, I don't know. Just kind of feels a bit cheap. Just feels a wee bit cheap, but there we go. Want to compare sizes? Maybe later. This small, maybe later. Anyways, I need to go in here and actually see to this. The PC said nope. Yeah, PC likes to betray me at times. Oh, we're immediately getting a cutscene. Oh, there's Rio. My boy Rio. And the rest are there too, I guess, but Rio is the most important one. Oh wait, she's alive? I thought she died. I thought Laurentius like jumped her and killed her. I guess not. And Desmond too, I knew you'd scrape through. I knew you would too, mate. Would I put you on the tier list B? You might be going higher. My splendid crystal braves, I've wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we still fight for freedom and all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? distinct lack of noises there. Just anything, just like a default like cheer would have been good there. Christ, it's windy in here. You hear that wind? Jeez, oh. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It's with the most profound regret that I must. That's enough of that, Commander. We know you've mind to say, and we're having none of it. But here comes the guitar. All good. We've talked to Oversea, and we've all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we're no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Babes may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded on live on. They mend us to each other and to you. I just can't believe she's alive. I genuinely thought she was dead. Not alone there, but most were happy she lived. She's not dead much, but, you know, obviously it's nice to see that she's actually alive and didn't just get killed off, like, off screen. I mean, they always, it's like I said before, if there's not a body, then there's a chance they could still be alive. And this was also one of those times, so, you know. Commander. Alpha. Why is Alphino in italics? Is it going, Commander? Alphino. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions, and let us help you find Menphilia and the others. Yeah, I don't really recognise a couple of these other characters. My friends, after all that's happened, I know not what to say. I'm gonna clench my fist. Turn it into a ball. Are you crying? Desmond's like, you crying, dude? You good? Alright then. I'm so glad you're okay, Rio. You're my favourite Crystal Brave so far. During the goddamn feast, Flammy got ambushed by third unit curs over in Limsa. I'm glad she danced free of their noose. Yeah, it looks like Flammy might be in Limsa the Windsor somewhere. Effie, I don't remember you. Desmond Doomfist. I joined the Crystal Braves in the hopes of following in your footsteps. Don't. Don't. I'm not a role model. Please don't follow me. You might just end up in a bad spot if you do. We'll find the missing Scions, I promise you. Between us and the Immortal Flames, no stone in Eorzea will be left unturned. You better not ask for Thancred. Okay, good. Nah, it's not many people carrying around these days. Not many people at all. But I'm sure, I wonder if like we'll just end up going back to the Awakened Sands. We'll just say, alright, this place is no good anymore. Sniff. Pray excuse me, I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Desmond. But as Phalic is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. So you're going to stop being a brat and stop telling me to go and do things constantly. Sorry if I absolutely butcher your name. Icrusalis. I'm doing good, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I need to check out your videos. No purpose. I don't know if you're in the Discord already, but if you are, then you could leave a wee link and we'll check it out. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urangi and the Waking Sands, and Tataru and Ishgard. While we're organising our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the Manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. Alright, you heard him. Please go back to Ishgard, but also I'm going to come out and see you guys. There's some dialogue in a side quest where she explains that she was taken hostage to all those loyal, huh? Oh, this is the wrong way. Sorry, this is the Menphilia room. The complete wrong way. How am I enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it, absolutely. Realm Reborn obviously was a bit of a slog to get through at times, but so far Heavensward seems like it's pretty, you know, on the ball with the plot and keeping it moving. Plus also I've got a big ragtag group of guys who hang out with me, so they obviously make it a lot more enjoyable than what it would have been if I was just running around by myself. What are you guys up to out here? Better not see any shenanigans. Nope, just the usual stuff. Is Spider-Man gonna jump out of that portal in a second? I've seen the movie. I know what happens when that opens up. Hi Knight, how you doing? You're out of the hospital? Oh, thank God. You're more than welcome to come and hang out with us. I hope you're doing okay, Knight. So yeah, guys, nice slippers. I like that. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, once again, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, guys, who's ready to go back to Ishgard? I mean, I can go myself. It's up to you guys. But I'm going back to Ishgard. So I need to see my man Sid. I need to see if he's built the tiny airplane. I can't remember what it's called, but it looks like a tiny airplane. So, not in the Discord, but you'll definitely join. Yeah, okay. I said I was gonna get a bot that would actually do it itself, but I've completely not did that. So yeah, let me get on that. I'll put the link in the chat. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. My Discord is just loading up. His name, I thought it said God I'm bald. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry mate, I'm sorry for your loss. Have you ever thought about wearing a hat? I know, I could have took the Ethernet, but I forgot. Yes, I know, you're guiding me in like a plane, like guiding it in. There we go. You're not the one I'm looking for. It's you. Right, is Discord loaded up? It has. Right. Let me just get you guys the links. And I'll put them in both chats. There's a lot of chats already in there, so you'll have a lot to go through if you want to go through, but more than welcome to come and hang out with us. We're a good bunch, you know? We're not that bad. As in-game would make you believe we're actually not that bad. Desmond, how in the 7 hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. You know, just where the MSQ tells me to go, I go, basically. Yeah, we just completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. Who flew it? Was it Wedge? A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see a few finishing touches, you might want to pay House for Tom's Mana. A dragoon named Estinian was looking for you. Yeah. Just a dragoon called Estinian, you know. Is this the way I go? I don't think I can go that way. You almost tricked me, Sal. You almost tricked me. You almost tricked me. You were that close, that close. Yeah, I don't think I can get out this way still. Nope. Anyway, we're going to Fort Thompson now anyway. Hello there. And they are here. Still have no idea how to navigate this place, but I'm trying my best. A fabulous photo channel, yeah. We got a lot of photos in that. We got a lot. Hello, my edgy boy. You have fulfilled your obligation to the Aldens, then. Mistress Tataru was keeping me apprised of the situation. Yeah, for some reason someone said do a solid Snake impression for him. It's a very shit solid Snake impression, but that's the voice I'm giving him, even though he sounds absolutely nothing like it. Once I learned that these mana cutters on Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Airy, plotting his revenge. Might this not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Amaric? I think we've kept him in the dark long enough. Yes, let's go see Sir Alvis. And if you're not a Xenoblade fan, you won't get that. You want to play some Triple Triad now? God. I'm gonna uninstall this game if he doesn't play Triple Triad with me. I can't wait for the day where I actually can play him, and then he just has like the most insane deck you've ever seen. You kids having fun? Wow, did they really splash you too hard? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought I raised you guys better than this. You must trade me? Okay, where are you? Where you at? Are you waiting for me? You waiting for me at the next bit we're going to? Has anyone seen the Warrior of Light? Not me, the actual Warrior of Light. I'm gonna assume he's probably waiting for us at the next section. Red Asterion is Einstein. Oh my god, it's Einstein. And also it's Huron Hard Times. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. That's not you this time, Sal. I checked. It's not you. No, but you're there. Right. How's it going? Like, no shenanigans in this room. The emote room, as you just called it. There will be no Dude, you can't give me that. Take it. Why? It's 1 million gil. Why? I'm being peer pressured into accepting money. Okay. Are you gonna ask me to buy something with it, or? Right. I'm watching you two. None of the shenanigans. I'm watching. This is a Christian stream. There'll be none of that. Easy one. Easiest 1 mil I've ever made. I hope he's still voiced by the guy who voiced Alvis from Xenoblade.
All stands ready, Lord Commander. Ah, the moment has come then.
I think it is him. I think it is.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the Marnica.
I was just at the cobbler getting my shoes fixed.
The Airy is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
What server is this? It's not very populated. It's Spriggan we're on. I don't know. I've noticed that there's usually a few people running around Ishgard. Obviously much busier and like Limsa and all that.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Ishgard taught us much.
Oh yeah, I don't know if she's still standing in the place that we left her. She was just kind of standing, like looking hopeless. I don't know if anyone's checked up on her.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Yeah, it's his same voice actor. You can buy an apartment now, hell yeah. Yeah, still don't have a house or anything like that. Was on call for work and you got called. Ah, sorry about that, Thomas. I don't know if you've already left, but thanks obviously for coming out. It's unfortunate that you had to get taken away, but I hope it goes in quick for you.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
I wouldn't say it went poorly. I mean, it didn't obviously end with him joining our cause, but we managed to, you know, chat to him and actually learn a couple of things about like how the fighting actually started and that.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
See, there you go. Always look for the, what's the term? No, I guess just look on the bright side. Or the silver lining, I guess.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the Airy represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
No, I mean, take the fight to them. Catch them off guard. Let me bring on my eye.
Nidhogg's might is legendary, but with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
Estinian is always just looking for an excuse to bring out the eye. He's always looking for an excuse to be like, look at this eye.
Victory will be hard won, even so, and I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Did Sid say there's more? Or was it just one? I like Lucy's face in the background. She's like, what the fuck? She's like, you do what?
Lord Commander, no.
Exactly. Oh, Lucia. Sorry. Lucy.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Damn right.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
You will never have a house. Wow, mate, way to give some motivation to me, McManor. You will never own a house. Never. Can tell Amrit we spoke to the dragon, went poorly in Ishgard, Heretic Central. Where do you put that eye, Estinian? I don't know. Cartoon logic, behind the back. It's always behind the back. Apartment decorating stream when I get a house. Well, an apartment, I guess.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
5'11" versus 6 foot, right there.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
What's changed, Alphino? So just business as usual then? That's what I'm seeing. You and your little waiter's tie.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
You say us too, but I imagine I'm gonna go in there with a group of players to fight them, and you're gonna be nowhere to be found, Estinian. Oh, why does Desmond look so sad? This is what you became a dragoon for, Desmond. Is to fight the dragons. Right, no shenanigans happening, good. Apart from this, but that's just part of the course, isn't it? Whoa, you've did what? To Master... Oh, he's pride. Okay, sorry. I jumped the gun a wee bit there. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful... Gee, this just gets worse. The boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Airy. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough of the added worry of carrying a novice. You tell him, Estinian, he's a novice. There is the odd plot here and there, but you have to look and be happy to have a small house. Hey, I'd be happy to own any bit of land. Into the Airy. We've tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garlean to take possession of the mana cutters. Sorry, excuse me. So coffee these days. Yeah, I seen you guys saying in the chat. Squatting for days. Yeah, I seen you guys saying in the chat. Is Spriggan kind of a low population because it's new? You're not fooling me. Smalls are nice anyway, because we make up like half of the player base on here or something. We're going... I think I've just went to the wrong place. Hell yeah. Have I? Yeah. The newest in the EU would be Phantom. Okay. Because also there was a what's the names of the one? There was like Omega. That was the one I was thinking about going to. But then I just decided to go to Spriggan instead. It's gone! I can't believe they stole it. Can I finally get through here? Oh, it's right there. Hello, Moz. Sorry, Sid. I know personal space. My bad. Okay, they're basically telling me that these mana cutters are just going to cut through no problem. Your main's on Cerberus? Is that a North American one? Sorry, I've just learned how to actually proper mute instead of constantly doing that. So you might see me just casually going as I'm coughing. Can we get up on this? Has it finally got a hitbox? Can we get on it? God damn it. Every time, man. Okay. Right. Who's feeling strong, guys? Who's feeling strong? Go to Omega if you want to RP. Yeah. That was another thing. I did see that it was the RP server, so I kind of went, oh okay, I better not go for that one because I have no clue about RP in this game. Yeah, it's because I did too much talking, that's why. I'm not used to talking this much, apart from obviously when I'm doing streams and stuff. Right, so I will... Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna tank this one, boys. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna tank this one. As long as I am okay, I'm one level low apparently, but I think I should be okay. Let me just drink some orange J. So is this a dungeon or just a trial? Oh, I need to be 55. Oh well, I guess I'm not going to be tanking it then. I guess I'm not tanking it, boys. I guess I'm DPSing it. Four players. Okay. So 1 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer. 4 people dungeon. Okay, cool. Also, Cerberus is on Chaos. Okay. Off he goes to sit there. I know. Personal space was not taken. Hopefully be able to play you in the next stream. Hey, no problem. No rush if you've not got a character over here. It's no rush at all. Right, let's check. Okay, McMahon, you don't want to join this one, you want to join the next one? Okay. Lylus wants to be in the same one, okay. Right, Desmalt, I need you as a DPS. Okay, and I think Luna as well is going to be the next one for the next one, if we even get to that one. Ritzy, you can do whatever role you want, and we'll try and get another one. You want to heal? Okay, who wants to tank? Who's feeling like a big bulky tank? You can tank if you like, yeah, no problem. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Ah, the one jumping up and down. You're in. I really do need to try leveling up a warrior and see what the difference is between... I know obviously the warrior has crazy self-healing, whereas the paladin's all about mitigation, so I need to try it one day. You can cook pizza while watching this one. You get to cook, you cook the pizza, cook the pizza, while you watch me probably fail at this. Fail, is what it is. paladin has so many skills that shit needs 4 hotbars. You know what, I'm already kind of noticing my hotbars are pretty full, and I'm not even like max level with it, so I'm already like, oh no. Go on, show Sten. Hey. There's something so goofy about Stinian flying one of these things. He looks very out of place. Is that Nidhogg? I think it is. Oh no! Was that? I thought that was a direct hit on Desmond. It's like, wow, my journey already came to an end. He's like, don't hit me unless you want your eye hit. Either that or he's threatened to drop it. He's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna drop it. There's a ton of upgrades waiting for you. He sounds like me trying to clear my throat. Man, it's a good thing I had plot armor there. Otherwise I would have just got one-shotted and exploded into a million bits. I hope Sid put in the landing gear. It's going to be very awkward if I have to crash it. Gave it a little squeeze, he went... He's like, don't make me do it. I'll do it. I do like your choice of outfit for a healer. It's very spot on, Ritzy. Ah, this place is pretty cool. Okay, I don't know if there's a B team currently running through this as well. But if it is, then best of luck, guys. Okay, we made it past the first hurdle. So far, so good. Okay, so I imagine probably the last enemy in here is probably Nidhogg himself. Which I don't know, like if he is just the final boss in this dungeon, like I honestly thought it would have been like he would have been a trial or something like that, or maybe it will, I don't know. Still early days and all that. Okay, clear the Airy exterior. I don't know, shouldn't we try to get inside, you know? Recently they made changes to some of the dungeon mechanics for this one in order to make it easier for trusts. Like the old areas a little bit better. What was the difference? Is it like the layout is different or the objectives that you do? Rinda, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a persona you can make. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. I just noticed CE is in the chat. If you don't know what chat I'm referring to the chat in game that we've got. Which once again, if you're in game and you've got me on your friends list and that, but you aren't added to our link shell chat, then just let me know. We'll send you an invite, or someone in the chat will send you an invite. I probably should pay attention about where I'm standing, because Jesus Christ, I'm getting spanked with the electrics. Also, there's another player on the board. Jesus Christ, he was weak. Not too much left. There we go. Easy peasy. I know. Mid-dance. I know. What's tuned for your different? Okay. So I take it they're a bit easier than what the old ones were. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. You know, I thought the slide would have been a lot cooler. A terrible dragon appears before you. Insert the cooler Estinian photo right there. In the old version, Estinian would show up in the final boss to help you, but removed it because he's meant to be there with the NPC. And they really did make a lot of changes to like how the game was back in the day. Man, how many wains did Nidhogg have? Absolute Chad. Need some Gar. Oh, sorry, that's Ned Songar. Jesus, this is absolutely blasting my ears. Just let me know if the volume's too loud or something. I do have a limiter on the sound, so hopefully it shouldn't be absolutely blasting your ears off, but if it is, just let me know. Not easier, just less weird for the second to last boss has a better feeling? Okay. So they just improved it, that's good. You've returned with a pizza, McManor. What kind though? This is the important question. What kind of pizza do you have? This will make or break our opinion of you, you know that, right? Whoa. God damn it, I hate that even then you run out of it. If it technically finished, then you'd still get hit. What's he got? Cheese, the poison kind? So just a regular cheese and tomato? Or is it something else? Does it have pineapple? That's what I'm trying to find out. It better not have pineapple. Right now it's just a plain cheese. Okay. Oh, sorry guys, I already attacked it, my bad. That's fine, no problem with regular cheese. I'm gonna use my move. Get out of there. Keep forgetting I've got that move. I really should use it more often when I'm playing as a dragon. Get myself out of trouble. To be honest, you want to try pineapple on pizza? I know. Most of us have never actually tried it. Oh god. Hey. Yeah, most of us have never actually tried it. We just assume, oh, it must be bad. It sounds weird, so it must be bad. I mean, I like pineapple by itself, so maybe I would like it on a pizza, but I've just never had it. Okay, it's not all the way out there this time. Ouroboros? What is this, Xenoblade? No, don't flip into it. Okay. Note to self, it flips towards the camera. Oh, don't die. I didn't make it in time. If not, but you can use arm's length. Yeah, I keep forgetting I've got it on the dragoon as well. I keep thinking it's just keep forgetting it's not just a paladin move. Easy peasy. Tried pineapple on pizza and I can attest and say don't add it to marinara sauce. Okay. So you didn't have a good experience with the pineapple on pizza. I shall keep that in mind. Like I said, like when you're getting a pizza, then you're kind of like that. Well, it's probably, especially if you're buying it from somewhere, then it's probably like going to cost a bit of money anyway. So then you're like that, well, I don't want to try something else that maybe I don't like and then I've wasted money. So I'll just get what I usually get and then you never end up trying anything new. Unless that's just me. Pear and blue cheese on pizza is amazing. Yeah, I'm not really a big cheese guy, to be honest. I'll have it on pizza and that, but that's it. Okay, so we're getting close to the end. Not too much further to go. This place is falling apart, Jesus Christ. Wonder if you can actually get crushed by those. Blue cheese is just mold. I wasn't going to say McManor, but yeah. That's why I'm just like, give me regular ass mozzarella. That's all I need. Call me uncultured and no taste. The palate of a child, but nah. Just regular old mozzarella, please. As Mr. Cheese himself, I deny the blue cheese, fair dues. That's perfectly understandable. Splash of pineapple juice in the sauce sounds like as promised. Yeah, it could do. I've seen people make pizzas and put fish sauce in the tomato sauce and that. They say it makes it taste better. I don't know who these people are in person, but you know. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's alright, that right there. That's pretty good. Sorry guys, I'm just sorting out the inventory, don't mind me. Barbecue sauce instead of just the regular tomato sauce? Yeah, absolutely. It's gotta be like barbecue and have like bits of beef or meatballs on it. Your grandfather pulled up to an Italian restaurant and ordered tuna pizza without cheese. So surely then that's just a bit of bread with tuna on top. Did the Italians not try and throw him in jail once they've seen that? Did they not go there? You fucking the pizza! And tried to arrest him. I wonder if your grandfather is now banned from ever going to Italy. Jesus Christ, how many of these are coming? Absolute swarm of them, man. Used to go down pretty easy, that's okay. Love cheese, but it makes you sick. Aye, okay. I assume you can still probably have it, just not in massive doses. Yeah, so it was just bread with a bit of tuna on top. Alright, biggin. What was all that about? Trying to kill me 2 seconds ago. So would this be about where Astinian would get involved with you? Or would he just be running around with you from the get-go? Use my own eye against me? Well, yes, actually. Yeah, I tried to get my hit in and avoid it. It just wasn't happening. Where's he gone? Oh. I imagine we've not to stand next to each other when that happens. Hello. Yeah, I know if you're still in the orange when it happens, you still get hit. It's just me being bad, that's all. Wasn't sure if there was still one over there to fight. Oh, hello there. Nidhogg's Rancor. I didn't realise he stole that from Star Wars. Oh my god, he's making a Sunday roast. How nice of him. Absolute horrid blaze. Oh, I should have stacked. Don't mind me, I'm going to do the ultimate. I'll be okay. Okay, that didn't actually finish him. He's almost done for anyway. There we go. Thanks for the carry, guys. The Heavensward BGM's so good. It's a nice change from the free songs that Realm Reborn had. I had a feeling that wasn't going to be the end of Nidhogg. I feel like it's too much of like a big character to just beat in a dungeon. Then that be the end of it. What's in the chest? Anything good? Just magic stuff, so nope. I really need to buy those. I really need to buy them. Wait, Jordy on Twitch now? Jordy's always been on Twitch. How you doing, Haley? Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Just in time to see Desmond save the day. Well, I don't know about that. That was Estinian that got the last hit in. He came in and got all the glory. He was like that, bang, straight in. I really need... Oh, he's right there. I had no idea. He's just kind of awkwardly standing over here. You good? Oh my god, I can see his eyes. I've never seen his eyes before because obviously CE, cooler Estinians, always got the glasses on. He looks like me on a Saturday night after a night out and I'm looking up at the board in the takeaway looking for something to eat, like what I'm going to order. I'm like that. Is that a bit of fucking chicken? You know? I do like how you guys are still talking about pizza in the chat. No. Sorry guys, I'll take a wee photo. Everyone pose. If I was good at the game. There we go. Easy photo. Right, cheers for the carry guys and all that. Let's get out of here. Look into my eyes. Is it easy to see 1 and 1 mate 2 and 2 and 1 mate 3 is Destiny? Speaking of Destiny, hello Nidhogg. Don't ask why, I thought Estinian was going to have a gun. I don't know why. Can you two just kiss and make up already? I love when that pops up on screen as well. Really breaks the immersion. Oh, fate discovered nearby. Right, go away. Go away, text. Yeah, there you go. Put it behind his back. Cartoon backpack.
This ends here.
Holy shit, we're seeing Estinian do cool things. And Desmond's just standing in the background like, oh, okay. See? Desmond's like, he's so fucking cool. Oof. I seen the eyes there, man. That was a crazy man's eyes. And he did say his armor was going to end up crimson by the end of this. Just exploded. Just exploded. It looks like he's added red dye. Oh, he's got another eye. He's got both eyes now. Finally, I have both sets.
Gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
That means more than one thing. Not only darkness because he's technically killed him, but also the fact that now he's getting the eyes, so he's always going to be looking at darkness. Mofo wanted to save money on dyes, so he used his blood. And I'm having another heart attack, don't worry about it. It's all good. Gun's the most practical weapon. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Also, this is crystal number 3. So is that us technically halfway through Heavensward? Yes, it's the Crash Bandicoot one. This is where I'll put the Crash Bandicoot music in the video. Not even close, oh jeez. I suppose we've got like 10 hours of cutscenes at the very end. No doubt about that. Oh my god, he's so cool. If there was a cool, who's cool tier list, he would be quadruple S. Is that Amaric? No. Just the same shield. Just thought it was him. Look what I found, boys.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
I feel like I've heard that name before, Haldrath. It might be mentioned during the Dragoon job.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, displaying that Ishgard has no need of a king.
It's John Dragoon. It's crazy that we know a cooler Estinian. Yep, it's in the name. He's cooler. Also, I think that Haldrath's voice actor is, I could be wrong, but I think it's Adam Howden who voices Shulk in Xenoblade.
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition,
Yeah, I think it is him.
look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
I do like the silver Dragoon armor. Maybe that's the end game gear.
My loyal friends, on these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Yes, he's just like that. I'm just gonna go and keep fighting dragons until eventually I die.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Yes, this is the founders of the houses in Ishgard.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
Guess he was one of the original Sirs.
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade.
Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of...
That's why I thought it was Amaric, because he's wearing the exact same armor.
We fall then.
Forton, Heilenat, Dierender, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
Killing dragons is basically the Ishgardian version of it, see? So that's when they need some kind of ass pull of like, how did we write ourselves into this corner? Just say it was the Aether. It's Aether. That's everything. How did you fix this broken marriage? Aether,
We shall shape
obviously.
our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Okay, so they basically just let the king just walk away and die fighting.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Just my soul. Just my soul.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
It's a fancy way of saying we'll lie, but it okay. He has 2 balls. Yep, 2 big balls. And he's got Nidhogg's eyes.
Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
I remember the guy who basically you always report to in the dragoon job. He basically told his story already.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Maybe an early version of a heretic got hold of it and gave it back to Nidhogg. Oh, is this for me? I mean, I kind of wanted the red one, but I'll take it. Desmond's like, the fuck am I meant to do with this?
Another question lies buried.
I guess it's a new decoration for the apartment that I don't have yet. Don't get picky on which eye you get, but I want to be picky. I wanted the red one. Red one's cool. Estinian, you're already red in your armor. Give me the red eye.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
Red one like Dark Desmond. Maybe that eye works on Dark Desmond as well. Maybe if you squeeze it, he gets weak.
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
The bounce on the pomp still makes you laugh. It really does take the seriousness out of cutscenes when it's just bobbing around like that.
With there are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Okay, so we need to go back and talk to Race Falgar. I mean, we could very easily take the mana cutters. Oh my god, our mana cutters have been stolen, Estinian. They've stolen our mana cutters, they've been hijacked. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. What chance have you got, man? Your mana cutter gets stolen from under you. I mean, it would be very awkward for me to have one of those right now because I can't fly, so mine would just be riding along the ground and looking very sad. And speak of the devil, look who it is. He's even got his glasses red trimmed and everything. Even got the glasses red trimmed. I know, I'm looking at you. Stinian needs a bath to repeat the meme. There goes the pomp flowing in the wind, indeed. I'll never forget when I went to the gold saucer and my pomp was just blowing into my face, man. That was outstanding. That's when I kind of realised, you know what? This game actually ain't too bad. I admire CE's commitment to the bit. It's not a bit, it's a way of life. Dipnary. It's a way of life, okay? See? He agrees. Anyways, he's upgraded to even cooler. Even cooler Stinian. Right. I keep thinking that's like ether currents, but it's fucking enemies. Right. You're gonna take me into a cutscene? No, you're not. His heart's heavy. He's sad. He's sad he killed him. I suppose that was like his main goal in life, and now that it's done, it's like, okay, now what? That armor doesn't look as stinky. Let's go. Estinian's armor's pretty stinky, not gonna lie. I stand corrected. Right guys, I'm going to quickly jump to the toilet and get myself another drink, and I'll be right back. So you guys can do the same and all that, but I'll be right back. Okay. Hello there. I do like how I'm already getting join Warrior of Light's springing party. Okay. Oh, unable to join. Sorry. It's stinky. And how did you come up with that one? How did you do it? Probably logging in a minute, just finishing lunch. Hey, no problem, Dick Natty. Big capital letters, no. It's probably because I'm talking Destinian right now, so I must needs forge my armor anew. Oh, is he gonna get some new gear? Is Stinky gonna have some new gear? Why am I standing on a pillow? Who put this pillow here? That can't just be coincident that a pillow just happened to be there. Who put the pillow there? With Nidhogg fallen, none save Racefolgar remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Okay. I think you just need to be closer. Oh jeez, I didn't even notice that. I was too busy looking down at the pillow on the ground, didn't even notice this. Why do I actually not have you on my friend list? Cooler Stinian. Like, what the hell? The pillow's a minion. I just like how it was just sitting there, ready, waiting. If you can get on, you can take a picture. Okay. I will take the picture. There we go. Oh, you've got the full gear and everything on. Very nice. My camera can't zoom out that fast. Yeah, that fast. Far. I need to take it in stages. Yeah, try to get everyone in. Very cool, guys. Very cool. Alexio, you're missing out. Please keep hands and feet inside the cars at all times. Yeah, it's basically just grip on with your life. Where do we go now? We need to go back to Yazel, who is at Zenith. I think I'm getting a lift. I love that mount, yeah. It's cool that it actually transforms. It kind of reminds me of... Jesus, I keep talking about Xenoblade too much, but it reminds me of Mechon from Xenoblade 1. The pillow is a minion, does that mean it's sentient? Yeah, it follows. I only just discovered a new location. No, I suppose there's a bunch of stuff over here I haven't, because I can't fly yet. But yeah, like the design of this area is like such a jump up from A Realm Reborn. Like obviously look at that tree. That tree is so cool. But obviously I love that big building. I find that so cool, man. It's a shame that it kind of just seems like it's just for this area. Like it's not in like the main city or that. Started Xenoblade 3, got murdered by level 43 in the first area. That's just Xenoblade. That's Xenoblade finds. You start the game, you go to the first area, and you get jumped by level 800 thing. And it's fantastic. But the thing is, then you come back and you kill it. You get your revenge later. She's not... Dude, bro, she ain't moving. She's not moved an inch since she realized that Shiva isn't real, or at least it's not like the real Shiva. She ain't moving, dude. She ain't moved an inch. Are you alive? Hello? I don't think she's moving, guys. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons. You've slain Nidhogg. What more can you desire from this place? Will you not allow Racefolgar to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great One. You're gonna show him the eye, but like, here you go. There's one place in the final zone of Stormblood that's amazing. Like I said, I'm a sucker. Hey, I see you in the background, Knight. How you doing? Sorry, I don't know if you're with our big group just back there. There you go, the twins are reunited. And all is well. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. The dodgy horn that we got. That's what the horn sounds like. Oh damn, we just summoned bad weather. My ears. Sorry about that, it's a bit of a dodgy horn. You understand. Yeah, really, really big toot. Oh wait, he's missing an eye. We're gonna give him the other eye. But there you go, big man. You got a new eye.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
So that was his eye. I was going to say, I hope Asterion didn't give it to me, because then he would actually get raging and attack me, and he wouldn't attack Asterion. It's like a Resident Evil puzzle, man. We just put in the eye, and now we can unlock the door, or something. Literally took Knight all around town yesterday and spoiled her. Hell yeah. Really wanted to pet Resvolgar. I don't know if he'd let you. So is this how he originally lost the eye? So this is just after that other dragon gets slain, and then Nidhogg flew in to attack. So he's basically saying, this is your fault, Resvolgar. Give me one of your eyes. I can't see shit. So did he willingly give it up, or did he take it for himself? How'd that even work either? And Resvolgar just go, okay. And just pull it out and just give it to him like that. Or is he going to pop it out and it's going to go? Sorry, I'm going to hit my mic. He's going to pop him. He's going, okay, no bother, Nidhogg. Pops his eye out like... That was a shit one. There you go. Just comes out like that. Okay, so maybe not quite like that. They use magical powers to transfer it. I can see. I can fight. Straight back into the fray. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea, Reisvalga. The big dragons are pretty metal. Yeah, dragons in general, man. They're always metal in every find that they're in.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
So he basically kept it going by giving him one of his eyes.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
I think they're gonna get a divorce, guys. It's not looking good. Don't think we see Reisvalga's left eye when we first met him. Nah, I definitely seen that. It was on the other side. It was definitely no eye on that side. But I didn't know that that was his eye. Divorce ward, hell yeah. Mortal Plastic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, let's be honest, both sides are kind of bad in this war. It's usually how it goes, isn't it? I would slay you where you stand. They're not doing themselves any favours. Neither side is doing themselves any favours. Where we try, we'd easily kill him. Yeah, we beat Twintania. Minimum item level. It's all good. Honestly, I should start charging for all these photos. Oh Jesus, this looks fun. It's frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he gifted not a single... let me restart that. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem Reisvalga wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Alright, that was a bit sudden. Yep, so we're getting another cutscene, obviously.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
Is Estinian going on an arc?
You have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Yeah, that's true actually. I just realised that, yeah, that was obviously Hraesvelgr's eye, so there is another eye out there.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain.
I also just noticed he's missing a horn. I literally just noticed that there. Don't know if you guys noticed it.
What? In the city? A battle with whom?
I kind of wish the photos for the quest didn't spoil it that much. I already knew there was going to be some shenanigans going on.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Nice heart.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
I actually did never notice. I mean, I didn't notice it either. It was only when I was looking at the top, I was like, wait a minute. He's already got one horn. Estinion's actually just Nidhogg in a trench coat. He's actually two Nidhoggs stacked on top of each other with a trench coat. Hraesvelgr likely didn't want to be directly responsible for his brother dying. Yeah, that's why he gave it up, because he didn't want to see his brother die, but in doing so, obviously, kept the war going.
Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you!
Well, I would hope so. You're going to stand here the whole game?
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
We were too distracted by the stink to notice the lack of horns. Thank you for the follow, Cadwagon. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Sorry if I'm butchering it, but thank you for the follow.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence.
Well, that and they killed and consumed their sister, yes, that is also true. Like I said, both sides aren't exactly, you know, they aren't exactly squeaky clean. They pretty much did it to... They pretty much like did bad things on either side. So it's hard to like pick one side who actually, you know, is the one to root for. Our council was cooler chairs? Hell yeah. Our chairs can fly. Well, mine's can't because I don't know how to fly yet in this area, but your guys can.
But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace then.
Yeah, this guy, he says he's only working with the Ashians, like to fool them, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
Never trust the church in these type of games.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Imagine this is the Ashians telling me to do this. Keep the fighting going or something. Hello.
The moment is at hand.
It's not Thancred. See, I still don't trust him. He says he's only using the Ashians, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Well, I've got like 3 other expansions to play, so I don't think that's going to happen, Labred. Never trust the government either. True. But especially the church in like fantasy, anime, manga, games, all that stuff. Never trust the church. That Bria jump scare. Hey, look at this. It's my boy. That's the photo I used in one of my posts. The Harshifant fan club is here, boys. Fine's just... looks like Fine's just picked up a gear, eh? Never trust the church in real life, what? Well, there's a church in a Final Fantasy. I know who the bad guy is.
My lady.
She has come.
She has come. Like, fuck you, yeah.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Thank you for the follow, Destiny Breaker. Appreciate it. Forgot all about that line. Hey, literally every time the narrator guy comes on to tell us what's happening next, he always ends it with "They came." Every time.
It is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
But I'm an Azure Dragoon too. I'm an Azure Dragoon too. Feeling pretty left out right now. Go on, Estinian, show him the eye. I know you want to, you're just itching to break it out.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace.
Oh yeah, you're right, it was Estinian who was demoted to mere adventurer, of course. Of course. I honestly thought they were talking about Desmond there, but clearly they weren't. They were clearly talking about Estinian being the mere adventurer. Of course, the real Azure Dragoon is me, obviously.
But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Why do I get the feeling that they're gonna say nah to this?
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Heretics are standing down, maybe? But you know for a fact those other temple guards are gonna come in and just like ruin everything. He's like, God damn, I want to fight. Nah.
Seize the witch. Let none escape.
Yeah, this is wrapping up a bit too clean. No chance.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
You tell him, Harshifant.
If the heretics optics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
You tell him. Provided, you know, I wasn't gonna say anything, alright? I wasn't gonna say anything, but I noticed him saying sucker, okay? Yeah, Eorzea actually did something. No, you've been demoted to adventurer again. No, it's Estinian who's been demoted to adventurer, not Desmond. That was rather too close for comfort. It would seem that the calms returned to the streets. My mind, however, yet clams with 1,000 questions. You returned to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. I know. Cooler Estinian in the background, obviously. You just go with that. He who would not be denied. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Hallen that finds do not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever's going on, Desmond. Oh, you know, just Final Fantasy shenanigans. The crowd sometimes surprises me even though it's there. What, this crowd right back here? Yeah, that's part of the course, isn't it? We're a friend, not adventurer? Yeah, he always wants to call you his friend. You travel to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian. He's right beside you though. Never was a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently efficient. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Amric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Amric to Fort Tomp Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Desmond. Oh, very well. Desmond and I shall await you there. And then he walks away from me. God damn it. Oh, I already see Pinker's taking photos. I was going to take one, but I guess I'm not needed. Right. So we're going back to the old manor, of course. Yeah. Right to the last vigil. Quest him with the enemy, more likely than you think. Hey, I've played some Final Fantasy games before. I know how they go. Sneaky photos, hey, always welcome. I only see one blue-themed Dragoon right there and it's not Estinian. That's true. It's clearly this guy sitting beside me. This guy right here. What is he thinking about? The Desmond crowd, indeed. Yeah, hold on, let me do it too. I can't do it with my own in-game, but I'll do it with my prop right here. There we go. Did my best. My best was done. Thinking about being edgy? Nah, that's I don't even know if Cooler Estinian thinks about edgy things. I would feel like he wouldn't, because he's too cool for it. Imagine that opening and closed if he talked. So he's like, meh, 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 meh. Hotch is so sad that he missed having an adventure with you. Exactly. Oh, Moneybags is done. He's away. He's like, I'm out of here. Adios. Right. So we're heading back to House for Tomps. I suppose it is this way. Are we walking? I didn't even recognise that was you, Gorfu, with your... you weren't wearing the frog outfit. You know, since we're walking here and you guys are clearly going to carry me over there, as usual. I'll follow you, Gorfu. Sorry, Alessio's got the frog suit on. It's all good. This might be the best follower group I've seen. These guys ain't too bad. They ain't too bad. Also, if you're not on our Discord yet, let me put the link in chat. Because if you want to hang out with us, then you're more than welcome to join the Discord. There you go, put them in both chats. You're alive, damn chest condition. How you doing, Carvelin? How's the fingers and that? yeah. I suppose since I'm being carried over here, this is as good a time as any to break one open. Because obviously I know I said that I wasn't going to stream the rest of the week, but then obviously yesterday I, out of the blue, just said, hey, I want to stream for a couple of reasons. Number one, obviously, because I want to keep playing more of the game, because I obviously want to see where it goes. But also just to get my mind off a couple things. I don't really want to say too much, because obviously I don't want to like put it out there on the internet and all that, or like put too much out. The frog suit's back on. Announcement thing you want to talk about? It's not an announcement and that, it's just obviously what I talk and get things off my chest and that. Yeah, basically on Friday, I came home and obviously just made dinner, sat down to eat it, and I basically got a text from the guy who owns where I work, and yeah, I got made redundant, which sucks. Especially since it just came out the blue. There was no meetings or anything like that to discuss performance. As far as I knew, I was doing a good job, did the second most amount of work out of the 4 new boys that started, and yeah, I got made redundant, so kinda sucks, but what can you do? You got fired. It's not necessarily fired, it's, according to his words, a business decision, which means aka he can't afford to keep one of us on, and unfortunately I was on the chopping block because I was the last person to get in, so that's it. By text, that's crappy. Yeah, you know, the guy's not been in the office for months, so kind of sucks. So I kind of wanted to obviously stream the night just to try and get my mind off it and all that. But yeah, at least it means I have a lot more free time to make videos, so at least that's one of the bright sides of it. Harness the anger and become a better Dark Knight? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm on to level 34. I don't know. Quick guys, post his channels everyone until he's a full-time streamer. Nah, highly doubt that. Oh lovely, hopefully everything works out okay. Yeah. I've been made redundant before from a past job. Managed to land back on my feet again. And I'm sure I will, but it's just a case of applying for other places and then going through the interview process and all that.
Praise Halone, you are.
It's just a pain in the arse having to go through it all again. You get comfortable in a place. Oh, Star, you really didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. So messed up, have a few bucks in entertainment, thank you. I know. And I was enjoying my dinner as well. I was like, oh, this dinner's great, man. And then that text came in, I was like, great. Oh, thank you, a horse, of course. Consider this a sign that streaming and making videos will be your new career. You got to put in a lot of work to make it work. That rhymed. But thank you very much for the donations, guys. Really appreciate it. That's the worst. I've been laid off and it makes you feel like you suck. Yeah. Even though I don't feel like I did suck. Like I said, no performance meetings or anything like that, and just completely pulled the rug out from under me, but it is what it is. You're gonna lie, you're gonna say your dog died? No. Nah, if Oscar, when Oscar obviously does pass away, I'll probably fucking be MIA for like weeks. He's not here right now, otherwise I'd go and show you him to make sure that, yeah, he's okay. Right in front of the dinner. I know the dinner was offended. Unreal. But yeah. So at least I've got no excuse about, well, I need to go to bed, I've got work in the morning. It's like, no, you're streaming until 5 o'clock in the morning, Jordy. Ah, thank you very much, Jelini. Your job's eventually going that way too. Ah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Don't make me ask it. Ah. Guys, I didn't want the pity party and donations. I mean, I'm really appreciative of it, but I just wanted to also let you guys know what was going on. But thank you very much, Alex. Yeah. I'll hopefully get something else. It's just another wee roadblock, but it is what it is. Window of opportunity to try something new if you want. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it gives me more time, obviously, because obviously I'll be in the house now. It gives me more time to like study on some new things and see if I can do something else. I don't know whether to be happy or scared. If you stream for a long time, each time I may not be able to catch them all. There's always going to be the videos. Like I said, I'll probably get the next video out pretty quickly, since obviously I'll be in the house now. Losing your dog is hard. I haven't streamed for 2 years after I lost mine. Sorry to hear that. This is the first dog we've ever had, Oscar, so I've got no idea what kind of state I'll be in when that day comes. Nah, it's not a petty thing, just a note to you anyway. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Looking to a bit behind. Was your lawyer long enough to get redundancy pay? Yeah. He's boss man's obviously said he's going to pay me for well, I'm supposed to be due to get paid, is it next week? No, it's the week after, but he says he'll give me next week's pay as well, because obviously I'm not to go back in the office, so know what it's like to lose a few dogs. Sadly, it just feels as bad every single time. Yeah, I can't imagine it. Cannot imagine it. I took off work just so I can play the game. Yes, it was actually a strategy. I actually hoped for the day that they would make me redundant so that I could play more Final Fantasy XIV, obviously. Currently on the job hunt yourself, so I wish you the best of luck in your end. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck in your end, Mr. Shroud. Hopefully all goes well for you too, man. More Xenoblade. I mean, even though obviously now I'm not going to be working next week, I'm still going to record Xenoblade in my own time. So, but obviously now that I've got a lot more free time, probably will be able to stream more often. At least until obviously something comes up. But anyways, just obviously wanted to let you guys know, just in case. Like maybe you guys are wondering like why am I like putting out content so regularly or something like that. And obviously just to chat to you guys about it. Just obviously get it off the chest and all that. Obviously I've been speaking to friends and family and that about it. But obviously it's just nice to talk to you guys as well, because obviously we chat away in the Discord and all that as well. You'll just have to stream Xenoblade 1, 2 and 3 for us. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I can run through them again. But anyways, it's Final Fantasy time. We got you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was going to ask you, Pinka, about how far did you get in Xenoblade, but you already told me you died to a level 40 monster, so sounds like it's going well. Obviously, moving forward, the game picks up and your viewership will explode once you start hitting certain milestones. You might consider a streamer career. I think you do well. Alright, that's actually another thing I meant to obviously talk to you guys about as well. I don't know if I think we might actually go to we may actually just do Twitch for the streaming, because obviously a few of you guys have said about YouTube being a bit laggy. You're always a bit behind the Twitch chat. Obviously right now I'm not really moving forward, so you're probably on the same bit, but I've heard obviously you guys say that even though I've got it at the lowest latency it can be, yet you guys are still behind. And yeah, I have actually been talking to a couple of artists about commissioning some emotes. So I kind of need to decide, okay, am I going to be on YouTube or Twitch? Because I can't really open up. I can't be an affiliate but then do it on YouTube, I think. And obviously vice versa. Twitch freezes more for me even if the latency is better. Is that because you've got ad block on? I noticed that with ad block. Sometimes it would like come up with like an error in the player and you'd have to refresh it. I personally prefer YouTube to watch and to stream myself. YouTube is a higher bit rate, but like 30 seconds of delay. It's a quality versus interactivity trade-off. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking of. Excuse me, sorry about that. You got through the first zone, messed around the call, and then heading to the next objective. Are you still playing as the Kavesi characters right now, Pinka? The worst part is losing access to your computer, like sometimes I had personal files for my stuff. Yeah. I am actually heading into the office tomorrow morning because I do have the I've got the work phone with me that obviously the boss had no idea I had, so I need to take that back in tomorrow morning anyway. But also I'd like to get on my computer and just you know, tidy up some things just in case any of them jump on my computer and start looking at my profile and that. Not that they'll find anything bad, but they might find my Twitch channel and YouTube channel on it, so I'd like to obviously remove all that if I can. Be sure to update better Twitch TV and that, yeah. Use the work phone and look up a load of porn. I was tempted to take a photo of my arse and leave it on there and see if they ever find it. Nah, I'm joking. I'm not going to do that. I'm obviously not going to do that, obviously. Twitch losing connection at times? Yeah. It's your internet. Can't keep up with the speed. I see. Make it the background lock screen. There's the phone bag. Ugh, Jesus Christ. I can't play 14 and have Twitch streams up at the same time. Uses too much bandwidth. Ah. I wouldn't. I mean, I think I'm quite lucky right now that on my Twitch, I can actually change the quality down low, even though I'm not actually an affiliate. So, leave a pic of Desmond on it and say nothing. Just Desmond sitting there like that. And then they'll be like, what the hell is this? YouTube's more stable in my opinion, but Twitch is better for fast responses. It's also just a growing thing. I feel like on Twitch you got more chance of growing. Whereas YouTube, it's just kind of your subs are the ones that watch. Because obviously, yeah, Twitch is obviously for actual streaming. Your boss would be like, yo, you play too. What if he found out I play this game and that's why he said, get him out of here. He's a World of Warcraft player. Just kidding, he's actually not. I really don't know. Twitch has an annoying habit of playing ads during cutscenes. That's true. It's another reason why I haven't become an affiliate on Twitch. It's because of that, because I don't want to bombard you guys with ads and that. No weebs allowed in this office. Well, a couple of the boys are already quite weeby in there, so you know. YouTube would let you have 2 videos, I think so. Just stream on Discord. Just stream on Facebook gaming, obviously. That's the answer. Apparently last summer Twitch told partner streamers they're allowed to be on YouTube as well now. Yeah, I don't think they can stream at the same time on both platforms like what I do. Just stream on Instagram. What's another one? Just stream on Mixer. Oh wait, that's dead. Can't do that anymore. Inconsistent with the rules and policies. Better cut on YouTube as well. Twitch is low-key dying. People just haven't noticed yet. Yeah, like I said, obviously I might make a wee poll on the Discord and all that, and just see what you guys think. But yeah, I obviously, like I said, I've been talking to a couple of artists just to commission some emotes. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to open them up on like open up memberships on YouTube, or open them up on or become an affiliate on Twitch. Just obviously it was easier for you guys and that. YouTube does keep all your streams, I believe. Yeah, they do. They expire. I feel like I don't know if it's because I became an affiliate, or technically could be an affiliate, that they keep the streams up longer. But I feel like before, whenever I used to stream, like it would literally be like a week, maybe 2 max, and then the streams would be gone. Whereas I feel like right now they stay up for much longer. I could be wrong. It could just be because I stream way more than what I did back then. You would say YouTube, honestly, I can actually donate on there. It's a shitty service. They treat their streamers like trash. Twitch. Use Twitch because you're used to it. It's funny, McMahon, that you're saying Twitch, but you were on YouTube before, but now you're on Twitch. But yeah, I guess it's because obviously the latency. Kick is an option. Kick's just full of gambling and all that, I'm sure. That's not where I want to be. YouTube keeps all your stuff. Twitch can decide. Can't wait to delete everything. Yeah. So yeah, obviously we need to figure it out, but I do want to obviously do that. And obviously this redundancy that made me think maybe I should open up, become an affiliate on Twitch, or just open up the memberships on YouTube. So yeah. But obviously I need to like obviously get the emotes commissioned, and obviously I'd need to obviously think about incentives to obviously have you guys, you know, not just the emotes, but obviously have other reasons for you guys obviously maybe becoming a member or subscribing on Twitch or whatever. Which obviously at the end of the day it's entirely up to you, but obviously I'd like to make it worth your money, you know. You can also just download the VOD and upload it to YouTube. I do download the VODs from Twitch. That's how I, you know, edit the videos and that, is I download it from Twitch. Just feels like it's a wee bit better. Just make them highlighted videos. Yeah, I've actually noticed that. There's people I used to watch on Twitch before, and they had full playthroughs from like years ago, and I'm like, how the hell did they manage to keep that? but obviously it's because of that. The only upside to Twitch is one thing, you have Prime, you can donate every month. That's true. Prime is pretty good. I feel like maybe YouTube should have that where you have a YouTube Premium. I don't know if any of you guys have it. I feel like they maybe should roll that into that. So many pros. I know. it's like you're damned if you go to one place, you're damned if you go to the other. Like there's always something. I'd say if you move to Twitch and upload the stream VODs to YouTube. Yeah, I do have that second channel, which I was doing that until I started streaming on YouTube as well. Then it was kind of like, okay, there's kind of no point in uploading to that anymore. I mean, I could still keep using both, but then again, if I become an affiliate on Twitch or open up memberships on YouTube, then the other side is getting shafted because they can't use the emotes and that if they've not subscribed. So it's just kind of a case of I kind of need to choose one, you know, because otherwise the other side's gonna get left out. That's because there's at least some type of competition. Yeah. You're watching either one you pick. Thank you. You get movies with premium too. You know, I've got premium. I didn't even realize you can get movies. I still use non-disclosed websites for my movie watching. But yeah, I've got premium as well. And the best thing is when you're cleaning the house, like you're hoovering or something like that, and you just put earphones in, and you can actually just lock your phone and put it in your pocket. It's the best. It's just annoying they actually put it behind a paywall, you know? You can get movies, fuck. Amazon is fickle. Twitch should go away tomorrow for all we know. Hey, that could be with anything, to be honest. Anything like YouTube, Twitch, anything like that. At the drop of a hat, you could get your partnership taken away if they deem it and just lose it, or they could just shut shop tomorrow and then that's it. I suppose that's the danger of being an online content creator, is that. I guess that's why obviously they've got other things like Patreon and all that. I have to get used to clipping on YouTube. Haven't really done it. Yeah, there is I know obviously in videos they've got like a wee clip option down below, but I think that's only for like videos that already exist. I'm not too sure how it works on a live stream. You can lock your phone on Twitch and it still plays, yeah. Whereas YouTube, I'm pretty sure if you lock your phone and you don't have premium, it cuts off. All this chat's been going on and Knight's been away making sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches did you make? It better not be was that Luna that said that? The pizza base with tuna on top. It better not be like that. Just don't lock your phone, forehead. Yeah. Just remove the lock button from your phone. Just pry it out. Never locks. Chicken, tomato, and cucumber. I'd personally remove the tomatoes, but that's just me. I'm just weird like that. Made fish and chips for lunch. Ooh, like a wee bit of fish and chips. Non-disclosed website is my favourite streaming site. Hell yeah. I've got a couple of them. They're bangers. You've got friends that work at Twitch, do you? I hope they better watch my words. I hope they don't sit and watch the hot tub streamers. So yeah, I might get my Twitch might go down in 2 seconds, boys. You never know. You never know. Give me my Reuben sandwich. What about a Rabban sandwich? Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to obviously talk to you guys. I felt like I was like waiting for like a good moment to start talking about all this, but obviously all the action was going on with Nidhogg and all that, so I kind of thought, oh geez, when am I going to get a chance to actually sit and talk? Set off the fire alarm, but it turned out delish. You know what? That's just the fire alarm's way of saying, oh hell yeah, that's good fish and chips you made there. Hell yeah. It's just cheering you on, mate. It's just cheering you on. So yeah, I'll give that a bit more thought, and I'll put a wee like poll in the Discord or even like YouTube or Twitter or whatever, and just see where you guys' thoughts are at. Because obviously the recent events maybe kind of think, oh wait, like maybe I do need to try and bring in some extra cash or something like that. But obviously it's perfectly up to you guys. But that's why obviously I was wanting to commission some emotes and make it worth your while to do so. Because there's a few people on content creators and that who definitely say, hey, become a member for my channel or subscribe to my Twitch, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, okay, what incentives do you get? You get emotes. Okay, what else? That's it. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. Obviously, like, things that come to the top of my head is stuff like maybe like movie nights and that. Like, you know, sit and watch a movie together and just shoot the shit. You know, all that type of stuff. And obviously playing games together. But I know obviously we did that with the Jackbox stuff. So it's just thinking about like ways to like not leave people out, but obviously try and incentivize, you know. But obviously at the end of the day, you guys just being here watching is good enough for me. But yeah, I'll try and get those emotes and that sorted. Got a good idea in a couple of them. Movie nights? Hell yeah. We can sit and watch the Star Wars prequels. We can sit and watch The Room. Oh, hi, Mark. And yeah, whatever else you want to watch. Just commission emotes, just have them make them for you? Nah. If you did that, I'd have to pay you, you know? I couldn't possibly like take free emotes from you. Or I could just draw them myself. They'd be really bad, but I could try and attempt it myself. You could do movie nights and such, then non-members can see the VOD but not live. Yeah, could do. My Kexel, no. Kexel, stop. That'll be torturous. For me. You know how I feel about that word. We could watch Sharknado. I want to watch the new... I want to watch the new Tommy Wiseau movie, Big Shark. Oh, but even before that, I don't even know where it's went, by the way. Apparently this movie was meant to come out soon. The Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Don't know if you guys seen that. Blood and Honey or something it's called. You like the Mario movie, why not the Sonic movies? 2 seconds, Chief. Give me 2 seconds. You're about to see something cool. Well, it's not really cool, but you know. Right, you ready to see something cool? Ready to see something cool? It's Gex. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's not. It's not that. I've got this first Sonic movie on DVD. Well, Blu-ray, actually. I'm a big fan, as you can already tell. So now I don't even have to go to my my local streaming sites to watch it. He's become a blue box. Help. Help. Help me, please. Okay, let's put that back there. Not a funny joke. Not a funny joke. I've just fucking ruined everything. Jesus Christ. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. There we go. The second was so good. Yeah, I've only, like I said, I've only got the first, but yeah, the second one was really good. You see the spin-off that they're doing with Knuckles? I thought that was abandoned, but apparently not. Did you watch? Did you? Nah. I just got this DVD, never actually watched it. Nah. But yeah, I was talking about you're technically a big streamer here on Twitch based on your view count. Apparently, according to Twitch Tracker, I'm in the top 1% of Twitch. Which I think is kind of skewed because there's a lot of people that just make accounts just to watch and don't actually stream, and I feel like they get included. So I don't think that's technically true, but yeah, the Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Thought I was looking for something to throw him at man for asking about Sonic movies. No, absolutely not. Gotta watch the Emperor's... Hell yeah, Emperor's New Groove. I've not watched it in ages. I'd absolutely be up for watching it. As far as I'm aware, 100 viewers is like the top 1% in Twitch so far, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm at that point yet, but yeah. That's probably more actually reliable number. Twitch tracker is probably accounting for every single account that's ever been made on Twitch. Who sat there and thought, yeah, let's make a Winnie the Pooh horror movie? When he became in the public domain, they said, let's do this. Apparently Mickey Mouse is going to be in the public domain soon, so there might be a Mickey Mouse one day. Can I post links in chat? I don't know. I would say yes, but I don't know if Twitch will say, no, you're not allowed to post that. And joking about it, that's 100 people watching the same stream at the same time. Yeah. I mean, honestly, even having over 10 people, I feel is like amazing. You know, that's 10 people or over 10 people who chose to actually watch you. Yeah, you know what? Clips is absolutely fine. I thought you were maybe gonna show the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. I mean, I'm tempted to put it on here, but I don't know if Twitch might say no. You're showing off movie stuff. Even though I'm pretty sure this is like an indie movie almost. You got 50 right now, man. I don't know. I never look at the numbers while I'm streaming. I never look. Oh, aye, pretty much, aye. Yeah, like I said, I keep the number covered because yeah, I don't want to look at it. The latency is only 3 to 4 seconds apart. I'm going back to YouTube. Yeah, up to you, man. Up to you. Bear in mind that people stream on Twitch is 0 to 2 people, then you have people with 60k viewers. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of the numbers people have, it's insane. But then you look at the chat and it's just noise going past. Like, I don't know, you'd only post in the chat just to like be a part of the audience, like shouting stuff, but you wouldn't actually be expected to ever talk to the streamer unless like you donated to them, because obviously it's just mental. That's why I like Airy. Yeah, obviously we've got a good number right now. Obviously I can see what you guys are saying in chat and all that, but obviously we've got the chat in game as well. Oh, look who it is. McManus on YouTube now. Who'd have thought? The cool people are on the Twitch chat. Nah. It's a combined. These are all combined. I can actually have YouTube's quality up higher and read the text. What? You telling me this tiny box here is too small? Can you even make that bigger? I mean, not that I need it bigger, but maybe if you guys would like it bigger just to, you know, be able to read. The whole community is really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I'm still shocked that you guys actually want to hang out with me in the game and all that, so you know. Thanks, McManor. Who the funk indeed. When it gets big, the only way you have your message known is to pay. It gets a bit much, yeah. I feel like that would also overwhelm me. I'd like want to try and speak to everyone and I'd just get pure overwhelmed too easy. I guess you'd probably end up like becoming jaded in a way, and you just would like, it would just look like noise to you. You wouldn't like connect with any of your chatters or anything like that. I don't know. I just couldn't imagine having like 70,000 people watching at one time. Even like Asmongold, whenever he streams, it's just chaos in the chat. The YouTube VODs just don't have the chat. Are you implying that you go back and watch the VODs on YouTube and you look at the chat and go like that? I'm not in that chat, it's not cool. You're at hang out and have fun with everyone. Some of us even grouped up for higher events off stream. Yeah, I've seen you guys are working through the Palace of the Dead. Were you guys going to do that tonight and I just completely ruined it by being like that? I'm going to stream, boys. I'm streaming tonight. Which I apologise if I got in the way. I just realised count as like praise Hal and you're safe and you blanked the stream for 20 minutes. Desmond's having a wee chat with his chat, okay? Desmond's just having some fun. Parasocial relationship inbound. Nah. I'll let you guys, but I wouldn't go that far. I'm not sitting thinking about these every waking moment of my life. I'm totally not doing that. I'm totally not thinking about what I can do to make the streams better for you guys constantly. Or maybe I am. He did slap a stream over at. Sorry about that. I did see you guys are making progress, but I'm sure you guys are on this game pretty often, so you know, you guys can always reschedule it. But then again, Pinker, you've got Xenoblade 3 to beat. I expect you to beat it before the DLC comes out on Tuesday. So you've got 2 days, well, less than 2 days. 1.5 days. For some reason, Asmongo can always pick out takes from the chat to be combative with. That's just him being an entertainer. You know, he looks for the sorry about that. He looks out, like, he sees his chat flying by and he sees something where he knows that he can, like, make content on it. Like, him reacting to someone said, can obviously turn it into, like, a video, a short, like, that's just his mind as a content creator, is just, like, pinpoint something and be like that, right, I'm going to spin this to make it be entertaining. End up doing all the side quests though, so it might take you longer. Are you playing it as well, Knight? Are you both playing it at the same time, or have you already played it? That's not enough time to process. I don't know, you could beat that game in 11 hours according to the speedruns. You're all playing it together? Okay. Yes, 100%. Definitely do. There's things called hero quests, and you should definitely do every single one of those. There's about 20. There's 20 initial ones, and then there's like second ones that you do for every character. You should definitely do all them. Trust me, it pays off big time. Not only in the sense of like what you can do when you fight, like in combat with the classes you use, but trust me, it pays off later on. I'm sure, Wainrib, I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. Do not miss hero quests. Yes. Big streams just seem overwhelmed, to be honest. Most of the reason I don't watch any other streams is just challenge streams, but these, yeah, it's definitely, obviously, and when the community's small, you can obviously be a part of a community, and hopefully as it grows, you can be one of the OGs and all that. Is the quest giver a pushy satire that wants you to TP big time hero? You might have to rephrase that, Dipnary. I'm not too sure. I've just seen you there, Evan. How you doing? How's things going? You're an OG, yeah. I would say definitely, like, everyone who, like, from the start to, like, now, is obviously OGs. Anyone who walked me to Ishgard is an OG, I would say. I'm the real OG. To be, and that was a Hercules reference. Who puts the glad in gladiator? I ask you. I'd be an OG but I missed the first stream. Yeah, it's no problem. I remember you from like the stream that you turned up at. I was sitting in Gridania and then I came to the computer and you were already sitting beside me and I was like, Jesus Christ, how did I get found already? I can't stay on and play and watch while listening. My sickness has come worse. No problem, Carvelin. Just look after yourself. That's the most important thing. But thank you obviously for coming out and hanging out. Really appreciate it. But yeah, just take your time and hope you get better soon. OG, what is this? I don't know, bro. Just kind of go off on wee tangents from time to time. You just showed up on my recommends randomly. I think I was watching Pint. Yeah. Just seems like that first video I made just completely went crazy. Or at least went crazy for a channel of my size. And I went to bed and I woke up the next morning and I had like 600 views. I was like, what the fuck? And then just kind of went from there. And then all you guys showed up. And I'm like, what are these people doing here? Why do they want to watch me? But yeah, Carvelin, hope you get better. Just let us know how you're doing. My sister found you and was like, I like this streamer, come join me. Fair enough. You might be yelling at her later to be like that. Why did you introduce me to this guy? First video showed up on him to jump on this first stream? Yeah. And shortly after you started streaming, I was like, whoa. Yeah, it went crazy, that first video, absolutely. Damn, he remembers. I sat there for like an hour. Well, what's changed, to be honest? I always am late starting the streams, so you know. I saw your videos, I think it was when I did Sistasha. Yeah, my first dungeon. It seemed like good crack. A lot of people were like pure defending me in that, going like that, I can't believe they ran ahead from you and all that. And at the time I was just kind of like, I don't understand it, but okay. I didn't realise that was a bad thing, but okay. California's having crazy weather right now. Yeah. Is it just because of the change of seasons? I can imagine that's probably not a good thing, but also the heat as well. I'd melt over there. Absolutely can't stand the hot heat. Yeah, videos before streams. Yeah, when I actually put out videos, you know. Video that maybe start following was your minion drug deal. Yeah, sometimes things have happened in this game and I've just like rolled with it and it's actually paid off massively. Like obviously the drug deal and all that. There's spots in this game where a ton of people are going to show up, your channel's going to explode again a few more times before it's all over. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it does when I get to obviously the video where I upload my reaction to the banquet and all that. But yeah, like I said, I've got a lot more free time now. I'm already working on the next video. It's already nearly halfway done, to be honest. So yeah, maybe more videos coming out before you know it. Saw looking for new players and saw you had fun quips. Just a couple fun quips. You've fallen off, Jordy, though, after that. Can't wait till you get to Shadowbringers. Me either. That's the expansion I'm looking forward to the most. It's because everyone says that that's like the expansion. Even though Heavensward's the critically acclaimed one, but apparently that's the expansion where everything like finds really pay off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Stormblood as well. I think it's going to be a bit of a sleeper, you know. The weather keeps changing from summer to winter, so I go outside, summer work out in the summer clothes and get snowed after a while. Kind of sounds like Scotland, to be honest. You go out with a jacket on because it's gloomy, and then next thing you know, scorching heat, and then you've got to take the jacket off, and then it starts raining, and it's horrible. Yeah, one of the boys who actually works in my work used to stay in San Diego, so he's also, his family still lives there, and they were saying like, yeah, it's just blizzards and all sorts of stuff happening right now. Stormblood brings a lot of good gameplay stuff. Heavensward's amazing, but Stormblood is just Stormblood, so it's good. Don't worry if your current vids don't blow up, because having a good backlog will help if the algorithm grabs you. Yeah. Obviously as well, obviously the recent videos, like not really any big finds have happened, but the next video is obviously going to be about the Party of the Waking Sands, as well as like the Titan fight and all that, so I think I'll obviously have a bit of keywords in that. Yeah, sorry guys, we've just kind of been chatting for a wee bit. Yeah, I feel like we obviously don't really chat too much. I know obviously we're streaming that, but like I feel like I'm always like charging ahead with the MSQ. We don't really like spend a lot of time just sitting talking like this, so that's why I've been a bit distracted. I'm sorry, Count Edmund. I know you're praise Hallen, I'm safe. I know, but I'm having a wee chat right now. Yeah. I've kind of realised that anytime you see like SHB, STV and all that, I know you guys are talking about Stormblood. Doing old-fashioned edited playthrough of the game, so you got that unique content. I mean, a lot of people like have folk that when they do a stream, they get editors to obviously chop it up and make it into watchable small bite-size videos. That's just kind of what I was going with. Anything over 17 is too much for my Scottish-Irish constitution. I know the feeling, man. Unless I'm properly dressed for warm weather, like, I die. Like, when I was in work and all that, and I was also wearing, like, a shirt and trousers, like, the heat just killed me. chat and break is always good. Absolutely. Obviously now, since I'll be at home more, I'll probably be in the game a bit more often. And obviously you can just chat away to me in the link show and all that. Do you like the way you make your vids? It's definitely different from the others. Yeah. Try to differentiate it a little bit. Got to stand out. The lead up to Shadowbringers was just too good. See, once again, I'm just like that. I can't wait to get to that point. We don't want to repeat it last summer, you know. I'm hoping for at least one good day so I can go to my pal's house. He's got like pretty much a beach house here. And I'm hoping that day's good for me. But then all the rest, I'm like that, you know what, I'm cool with it being a cooler summer. I have to convert the temperature to Fahrenheit. Which is so funny, especially when you look like, if you convert our weather to Fahrenheit, it makes you kind of go, oh, that looks warm. It's like, in Scotland today, it was 80 Fahrenheit. You're like, Jesus Christ, that's an inferno. It's like, no, it's 15 degrees. I don't actually know how it works. I'm probably completely wrong, but enjoy where we all love Stormblood. We don't want you to rush, so enjoy. Yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying Heavensward so far, but I'm just obviously thinking about, you know, the later things. But yeah, need to focus on this and the now, you know. Hope you continue to make them even though you're streaming. Yeah, absolutely. That's always been my intention, is just to create, you know, bite-size videos, because I feel like obviously when I'm able to edit, I'm able to throw in jokes and all that I can't do while I'm streaming live. There's probably been bits in those videos that you guys have, like, you maybe seen it live when you were watching, but then obviously I turned it into like a completely different joke that you weren't expecting. At least I hope that's what it was. You'll be there for both video and streams. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gets so humid here in the summer. A beach in Scotland? Not one of those stone beaches, is it? Maybe. To be fair though, it's Scotland. We kind of only have stone beaches. Apart from Ayr. I don't know if Ayr Beach. I've never actually been to Ayr Beach. I don't know if that's proper sand. I think your shorts are funny as fuck as well as the normal videos. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the shorts are just bits from the videos, because they could essentially be shorts themselves. We already freaking use Celsius at times as well. It'd be fun to drag you to an NA club where you can just chat and such. Yeah. I know obviously there was a recent content creator who reached out to me and invited me to an event, but obviously I couldn't go at the time, but hopefully we get one of those as well. The beehive joke you posted up recently, yeah, exactly. So I thought that obviously, oh, that could be used as a short to be like, oh, this is what question's like in Final Fantasy. Speaking of which, to anyone who is in the UK today, did you get the fright of your life early this afternoon? Did you get the fright of your life? I didn't, because I was already ready for it, but did any of you just get the fright of your life? Yes, oh my god, I did. You disabled yours. Gabrielle, you're like that. I'm not getting caught out with this. Fine, turn it off. Yeah, to any American viewers in the chat, we got an emergency warning thing on our phones. Like, everyone in the UK got sent like an emergency notification. You probably get it on yours as well when it's like earthquakes, bad weather, tornadoes, that type of stuff. But it's on your phone, and it just at 3 o'clock today, it just hit everyone's phones, and it went brrr, like it was pure loud as hell. I forgot to tell Pink, so she was really confused. I work nights, so I was sleeping, waiting up till that was unpleasant. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Because after hearing that, I was like, can you imagine if you're like in your bed and you're sleeping and that goes, I know that's probably what it's for, but like just the shock, you'd be like that, like what the hell's going on? Amber alerts. Thought the phone was breaking. Thought some malware got on the phone. That must have been crazy. I mean, like, I already was looking at my phone, I was ready for it, but if you weren't expecting it, I can imagine how it was, like, out in public, like, maybe if you're at the supermarket and that, and everyone's phones just starts going brrr, like, everyone must have been pure like that, like, freaking out. Phone was thankfully off. Get them for the tornado, severe weather warnings on the phones here. Yeah. Obviously, we in the UK, we obviously don't get that thing. So obviously, to us getting this, it was a bit of a shock. Do you plan on still streaming twice a week, unrelated to the current conversation? That's also something I'll need to see. Obviously, with Xenoblade out next week, I'll obviously be busy with that. Yeah, I mean, we could obviously do more days. Now, obviously, I've got a bunch of free time, but I'll need to see. I was driving at the time for something. You're just like, oh, you're like that. What's going on? I really hope that it is just for proper emergencies, like weather that's properly like a threat to life, or obviously if things go a bit sour or a bit south and bombs start flying and all that type of stuff. I really hope it's not used for like very, very small things that no one cares about, where it's like potential thief driving a yellow car, watch out, and it goes and wakes you up, man. You're like, what's going on? And it's that, like something as simple as that. You're like, that, why am I getting this? I hope it's for actual proper emergencies. Xenoblade 3 DLC stream. I'm gonna record it off stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna record it off and then I'll make it into the usual videos. But I think also I'll make it kind of like a big VOD and just upload that if you want to watch that. Oh yeah, Hildebrand. We still haven't finished Hildebrand. Really should finish that. Yeah, I really should finish that, to be honest. We got one recently for an arms shooter list. Yeah, that's exactly what, like, that's what they should be for. Obviously in the UK we're not going to get that, those type of warnings, but next month next one will be reminding you to practice your math. I don't need math. I'm not in school anymore. I'm addicted to Final Fantasy XIV, so might be a while before I play other games. Yeah, I still haven't beat Fire Emblem Engage. I still got that. But obviously, Xenoblade next week obviously is taking precedence on everything. I didn't realize it was going to happen this early, but here we are. One major flaw I've already found: it only works with 4G and 5G networks. Also, if you're only in 3G, you don't even get the emergency. I thought it would just spit out to like everyone who's got like a mobile connection. Or even if you didn't have a mobile connection, it might find a way to still send it out. The unfortunate choice to consider accountancy as a career. Yeah, there's nothing unfortunate about that. If you're good at obviously crunching numbers, I don't know why I said that way. If you're good at crunching numbers in that, then you're obviously going to be very sought out. Just you'll have issues if you're using like Sage, and you'll have to phone up people like me to fix it. That was one of the things I used to do at the old job. Yeah, we're still in Hildebrand. Yeah, exactly. We really need to finish off the Hildebrand, at least the Realm Reborn stuff. That can obviously be another stream in that. Got close to the end of Engage, I ended up too busy. Yeah, see, that's the thing about that game, is like, because it's been so long since I've went back, and I don't know if you feel the same, but you try and go back to it, you'll be like that. What do I do? Like, I've forgotten how to play. How's my units all set up? What's the strategies that I had? Like, I don't know. I feel like if I tried to go back and play it, I'd just be lost. Completely lost. The website said if your stuff isn't compatible, they'll send out an alternative way, which is concerning. They might just send you a text. It might not be like the big warning pop-up. It might just be a text. You suck at games, so I rarely beat them. Nah, I don't believe that. Don't believe that at all, man. I'm sure you've been in a couple of group stuff with us. You've did absolutely fine. I mean, let's be honest. If we can get through content and I'm playing, especially as the tank, and we manage to get through it, then I think anything's possible, to be honest. We've all been emotional vampires over Heavensward's story this week. yeah. So far, nothing too drastic has happened in Heavensward, but obviously I'm just waiting for it to all change. Anyways, speaking of Heavensward, should I start playing again? Or should we just keep talking, you know? If I get carried, does that really count as me beating them? Well, I mean, I get carried through everything, but I still consider I beat the stuff, so I would say yes. I can't remember how I was planning to build units exactly. Apart from, what's her name? Haya Papaya Girl. Apart from putting her with Corin to get the grass boost when she goes into grass, and then she just absolutely destroys everything. That's the only strategy I know. Everything else, I'm like, I can't remember how to play the game. There's one bit coming up, we're all dying. Oh, sorry. Sorry if you've been like on the edge of your seat ready to watch it and I've just been sitting talking about shit. I think we've praised Helen. Never. You know what? Just for that cheeky comment. Bear with me a second, boys. This is going to be totally worth it. Just kidding, it's not. Oh, I can't make it any bigger. Oh my god. Come on, OBS, you're not working with me here, come on. That's what you get. Praise Howlin'. Okay, that's enough of that. Enough praise Howlin's going on. In Howlin' we trust. Desmond's been waiting to walk for half an hour like that.
Never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
It's actually the same person, Harshifant, but I'll give you a pass.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
God, he's so upbeat, man. He's so full of life and vigor, man. Praise Howlin'.
Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard. This is
oh yeah, Ceramric's here as well. Well, it looks like I'm Ceramric right now. Praise be to the good ones. Yeah, I am Ceramric right now. I did laugh. I looked at the VOD on the last part of A Realm Reborn, and the way my webcam is, and Moonbreeder was standing and her body was below, and someone commented saying Moonbreeder's looking a bit different these days. And it was like perfectly framed where I looked like I was Moonbreeder. When did Estinian become a Warrior of Light? He didn't. It's me. Clearly he's recognizing both titles. Praise Howlin'.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
She's back with us, living on this Jordy. I mean, she was very much alive when this happened, but, you know, she's always with us in spirit. I never forget her.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragon Song War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
that men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
So are we going to get a bunch of them, or are we going to make her drink the dragon's blood? See if she turns into a big dragon.
Knew of this and chose to remain silent. Their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
He's dodgy. I'm actually surprised that it ended peacefully, that whole bit right there. I honestly thought after the we seen the Archbishop talking to La Habrea, then like they would have like kept fighting and then made the situation much worse.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
It's quite a metal statement you just made, Amric.
Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Moonbreeder came in, made a banging impression and went out. Too soon, Evan. Too soon. You can't be saying that about her.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You in the background. Play triple triad with me.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
So, yeah, just give me the too long didn't read the clarification on here. Is it obviously because he's wanting to, Amaric's wanting to side with the heretics to like end this constant war with the dragons? That's why they're saying, oh, you'll be put in irons, like everyone will think that you're one of them. And he's like, is he like wanting to make her drink the blood to show that they become dragons as well and there's no reason to fight?
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
The Archbishop fucked. He fucks.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Hi again, Battle Fries. So you return from slaying Nidhogg and Amrit as being an idealistic fool? Yes. Apparently, I'm needing a wee bit of clarification on it.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
They just love saying bastard in this scene, don't they? Amrit is a good lad. I know he's a good lad. It's just, is it just because obviously him proving that the heretics turned, or like all the Elezen can turn into dragons, will make them realise that yeah, fighting the dragons is bad, but in doing so, like, makes it look like he's on the heretic side. Instead he needs to clean his armour. Yeah. He said he was going to clean it, but he's clearly not.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
I never doubted for a second, Harshiphant.
Harshiphant, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope.
Probably shouldn't have left him just walk out the room. Should have probably went after him.
Fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you.
You're talking about me and Harshiphant.
Make your preparations.
Romantic fools.
I thank you all for your support.
He's confronting his father about the truth he just learned about, hoping to instigate change. Okay. And obviously, they'll immediately think that, yo, you're a heretic. You're talking nonsense. The triple triad. God damn it. Ugh, my armor's stinky. Don't call me Stinky Estian. Your assistance is welcome. I fear it won't be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach our Lord Commander if he were to succeed. We must needs recruit others to our cause. It's a good thing I've got like at least 10 people waiting outside the door, you know? They'll happily get involved. Okay, I wonder what you guys are talking about in the chat. I see you guys were talking about the emergency fine earlier. Jesus fucking Christ, that came out of nowhere. Heart attack, man. But how would you carry this building, Diva? Even with our army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vaults is unlikely to see. What is the vault, by the way? Is this like their, is it literally like a vault, like it's got shit in it that they're keeping safe, or is it like another way of saying like It's basically like the leader's room or something. You're correct, Mr. Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortomp and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may stand a chance. You speak of one of the high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumoured to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if the hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might be well persuaded to assist in Sir Ermic's rescue, knowing the truth you've laid bare. I love how they're already saying rescue, as if like, he could be okay, he could be okay. As a Temple Knight, I've sworn servant to the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our own case. My thanks. Estenian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise, Desmond. We should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the I was just about to say, where's Tataru in all this? She's still on the bar. She'll be in there playing that game where someone's got their hand down, she's got the knife and going getting faster and faster. Hello, guys. I do like, yeah, there's someone here who's just got involved in the sweeping. Do pencil that Desmond has his beer ass out, do they? He's got a bit of a tan. He's got some tan cheeks, you know? Okay, let's actually fix this. If I can. There we go. Much better. Much better. A bit more than 10 people. You know, I kept the number low, you know. Oh, hi Sophia. What's that? I mean, thank you very much for it, but just try to see what it is. I wish you could try them on before you trade. Oh my god. I can already tell. I like how the Moogle's holding on for dear life, like it's helping. Thank you very much, Sophia. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if I can put it on now. I'll need to make another one of these, but have that be on like number 5. I'll do that in time, but thank you very much for that. I believe is another word for the main church. Okay, the vault's like another main church. Okay. Okay. Now we walk. Okay. So is this what you guys were saying earlier? You were like, I want to do the next dungeon. Like, not this one, but the following one. I guess that's why you wanted to do this. So I'm guessing some, either this is a good dungeon, or some shenanigans are afoot. Dabrum. Going to Dabrum. Oh my god, the frogs match. That's a nice axe you've got, Ritzy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You can just hover over the item and right click and try on. I did try and try on, but it doesn't seem to ever come up. Unless I am just really bad and I just didn't see it, but... Does that frog have a flaming axe? Indeed. Indeed they do. Where go? We go this way. I think it's assumed that time's passed and he's already known to be captured. Wait, can we even go down this way? I don't know. McManor, where did you lead us? Where the hell did you lead us? On your left. Nah, it's got to be up the top. Don't follow me, I'm not an expert. One day we will continue the quest. That day is not today. Your first mistake was thinking McMahon knows where he's going. He's been pretty right like 90% of the time, I would say. Where's the other frog? He'll be somewhere. He might be in here already. Okay, but there's one of the frogs. I don't know, I think he might have left. Tannis style, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. I do like how we went the wrong way and then I went running another way and then you immediately got here before me. Ritzy, don't hit Tataru with that. Jesus Christ. I know you're tempted, I can see it in your eyes. Don't do it. No! She's trying her best, god damn it. I can't even bear to look. I can't even bear to look. Desmond, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. Yeah, anyone new to the stream, I gave Tataru a Mario voice, so deal with it. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? The crewmen and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? Okay, I think we're cool now. You not see this? What was Sir Eric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. It's not even really a Mario impression anymore. It's really not. The only thing I can say with any certainty is they've led by someone they called the Mongrel. Jesus Christ. Alphino, you can't say that. You can't say that, Alphino. A queer moniker, if I've ever heard one. Mayhap it will help make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make all the inquiries below. Oh, there's another frog. I'm looking for a small frog. Why are you naked? I'm still mad this place doesn't have any seats, by the way. Gonna give this place a 2 out of 5 on Google or Yelp reviews. Shit. Don't mind me. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning to a blue blood. We're all of us dogs down here. Aw. That's not nice to say about yourself. I only see the dragoon everywhere done right. Yeah, a lot of us have got the dragoon armor there. Preacher's the best Tataru voice. Yeah. It's not like it's all like pure. My name's Tataru and I've been down the pub and I've drunk 20 pints. It's not something like that. Don't be fucking throwing snowballs at me. I'll kill you in stand. That's something the warrior would say, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've probably missed my turn as usual. One day I will do that quest. I'll make the Huron hard times be on good times. But that day is not today. No seats in the Inquisition can come and arrest you with bogus claims. 1 star, not recommended. I went to this bar and couldn't have a seat, and then I was arrested. 1 out of 5 would not return. Yeah, I probably just went the complete wrong way. Yeah. Really need to learn the lay of the land around here. Start Desmond behaviour. Maybe he's starting to come. Maybe holding the eye, you know, brought out some bad feelings in me. Between Preach's York Drunkard and OK Mage's Valley Girl, and Mario Tatooine sounds almost normal. Yeah. Gotta find a way to reach you, Jordy. Back's recently flared up. Might not make the stream. Yeah, no problem, Rachel. No problem at all. Just, your health is more important. Not a single shred of information. Well, actually, I'll just back to that comment. Preachers has the tattoo, OK Mage has the Valley voice, but I've got the Fancred voice. I think we can all agree on that. Something like Pray Return to the Awakened Sands or something about it. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it's good to know that Eorzea is as sharp as ever. And her belly's made of iron because she drinks all day. The spice of life. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Brew, why not go see if Bahamut knows aught to value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Night, you surely must have heard whispers of the Mongol before. We can only hope they'll be more forthcoming than the others. Hi Evan, good to see you. I did look for you on the shelf, but you weren't there. Typical Final Fantasy XIV characters talking more Shakespearean than the entire theatre play. Oh. It's for the best you go through A Realm Reborn before you get to this stuff, man, because then you're pretty much prepared for it. Because when you first start playing A Realm Reborn, it hits you like a truck. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know what it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Desmond, that's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. Of course, typical MMO quest. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? Seems simple enough. What could possibly go wrong? Carry on. Yeah, I don't believe these are just fresh herbs. They're probably from Nanamo's fragrance chamber. By the way, the knight that said he'd go and sell ale suggested he started. Yeah, I kind of figured that when he said I'm gonna go sell ale. I was like, I wonder if that's the pub in Ishgard. Which would mean that that guy's probably a descendant. Hey, look, it's Amy. I see the tales they're telling in the streets. Lady Iceheart, infamous leader of the heretics, a ravishing beauty. Yeah, but she's into dragons, mate. I'm not talking about dragon D's. And there's the small champ. My lord, that leer is most unbecoming. Carry on, guys, carry on. I like that guy's name. Goofy McGoobers. I like that. That is a good name. By the way, what's the actual difference between beer and ale? I'd imagine it's the way it's obviously made. I think beer is like very made quite quickly, whereas ale's a bit more of a arduous process. I could be completely wrong. I'm not an expert on it. So you're Grobrin's errand boy. Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of these bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Thank you. Celebratory backflip. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Carvelin's got the wiki. The wiki will tell us what it actually is. Well, that's true, McManor. Actually, why are you back on Twitch, McManor? Get back to YouTube. The difference between ale and beer is one's called ale and one's called beer. From the wiki, taste and process distinguish beer and ale. Ale has a brighter, richer, more aggressive hoppy taste and higher alcohol content. Lager, beer, has a smooth and mild flavour with a clean, clear finish. Ales include porters, stouts, German specialty like pilsners, doppelbocks, Oktoberfest or lagers. There we go. Now you're back from the latency, I hate it when I run out of herbs. Well, all you California folk over there, you're alright. I'm gonna do a flip. Nice. You made it, you just got in the game right now. Thank you, said your game's lagging. Is it not usually lag for you, Evan? Is it maybe, is it struggling like to run like graphics wise? Is the PC chugging a wee bit? Or is it your latency because you're on a EU server? Well, you're gonna hand them over or not? Take me herb. Aye, this ought to do it. But a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. Like who used to? And what are you making? Oh, mulled wine. I see. I see. Ugh, what's that, man? Ugh, that's no good. That's no good at all. Can't be looking like a dragon like that. There we go. Gilbront has a faraway look in his eyes. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hirfa is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maid servant to some noble house or another, I forgot. Anyway, be a shame she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Ah, and then she'll start talking. I see. I must say the Twitch constant freezing is not fun. See, by freezing, is it just like it's buffering, or is it like there's an error in the player? Because if there's a... You having a wee warmth? You having fun? Because if it's doing the error thing, it might be like an ad blocker or something. But if it's just general Twitch just playing up, then don't know if there's anything else I can do for you there. Where are you? Okay. Buffering, yes, okay. You watching the stream at 720p or something, or 1080p? And our connection's known for having bad connections at times. Ah. Is it like late at night or something? Good old Coke wine. You obviously mean Coke is in the drink, right? Yes, I'm Hirfa. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? You will. Take some of this wine. Imagine that random guy comes up to you and just hands you a bottle of wine. Would you take it? Like these people are just like, oh, thank you. I've never met you before, but I'm going to take this off you. Such a shame she was taken in by that Baron. You cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Sigh, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation what she felt. She convinced herself she was in love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that was with a Hure. It made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. Demos, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it, thank you. Final Fantasy XIV music's really good, yeah. I'm enjoying the change of music from the usual Fanelin music, Gridania music and that. It's been a nice wee change. Keck 140p. Am I just like a big blur in the corner right here? I'm just like a big pixel moving around. Sounds like spiked wine, yeah. I would not, if some random person in the street came up to me and handed me it could even be anything, it could be a bottle of Coke, it could be a bottle of water, I'd be like that. Hold on a second, where's this been? Oh, now I had to run back. Jesus Christ, it feels like that quest line in Realm Reborn where I was making the wine and braining the cheese and all that. You are actually, but it's fine. Nah, don't worry. As long as the pixel, the big pixel in the corner is saying some funnies from time to time, it's okay. I'm gonna do it. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it though. Okay, but what does this have to do with me going to the vault and saving ceramic? Is his name supposed to be a play on like ceramic tiles? Or is it just sheer coincidence? To be fair, 90% of me watching you is actually just listening while doing funnies with everyone else, yeah. That's kind of what I've gathered from a lot of the streams recently, is just everyone's doing the funnies with each other and I'm just kind of the background. I'm just like doing the running commentary on what's going on. Child apart. Grumman's face is a mask, something old and bitter. Even the petulant can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldo. Surely you've heard of him. See, one of the ones in the flashback? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor and the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. If there was ever a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. So I go give him a drink to him. Yep. Carry on, guys. That person there was watching for a bit and then they're like, right, okay, I'm off ski. Are they downstairs? They might be downstairs, moneybags. There you are. Hello, Jordy. Hallin's blessings be upon you, sir. A gift for me? Yes. This is totally not dodgy wine or anything like that, don't worry. The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend, may her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those even in worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. The younglings from Star Wars? Sigh. That little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember the days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Hey Thomas, are you back from your shift? I seen obviously you had your thing to go to, but is that all good? All sorted? I just seen your chat there, your turn. Hope it was hope it wasn't too bad. Just out here, ceramics. We're just out here making people drunk, yeah. Just giving out some wine. No problem. All the boss fights so far, what's your favourite boss music pieces? Bit tough. The ones that come to mind are obviously the Titan fight, because that was like the first one where it's like, oh, this is like big different music. She was a remarkable woman, Desmond. Yeah. 2 seconds. The Titan fight. I mean, obviously, when you fight Bahamut, it plays a version of Answers, so that was cool. The other one I can think of is obviously what's his name? Yeah, General Grievous with 4 arms. I need to re-listen to them, to be fair, but obviously I'm feared to like go to like YouTube, like watch, like put on a video of a song and then look at the comments and then potentially get spoiled, so not been like totally listening to them. Ravana, I think that's who I'm thinking of, Ravana. Yeah, I really need to go back and listen to them, but like I said, just worried in case I go in there and then there's a spoiler or something. Who is it they're talking about? Like, you hear of like a female character, and first I was kind of thinking, is it Iceheart? But I don't know if it is. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Desmond, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and our pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Don't give me riddles, man, I need answers. Right, it's take me over here. Is it one to use? Or one to use the mongrel? Didn't think so. You know what? I kind of thought it might be her. Or... Nah, I don't think it is her. Maybe? Nah. And she walked away. God, I really wish there was a faster way to get back up there. Ravana's been stuck in your head months after release. Yeah. I need to listen back to them, but like I said, I just need to avoid the comments just in case. Or maybe find a version where the comments are closed. I did notice that there's a few songs about Final Fantasy XIV where the songs are, comments are shut, which is good. Just drag and jump up. I don't have that ability. At least not right now. You can always put songs on the Discord. Yeah, you could do. Boss music don't have spoilers unless you haven't done the boss already. I know, but still, it's obviously, I'm still just like, I'm being overly cautious because I didn't get spoiled at all in Realm Reborn. And I really don't want to get spoiled now. Especially as we go further on. I get one thing from Endwalker spoiled to me through YouTube music. Exactly. That's what I want to avoid. Listen on Spotify, perhaps. You listen to one Realm Reborn, son, and suddenly you have the Endwalker spoiled. Goddamn YouTube algorithm. Thumbnails are dangerous for spoilers. Yeah. I guess that must be the Mongol. There must be a way we can draw the Mongol into the open. Mayhap we discuss it with Tataru? Yeah, get Tataru to challenge them to a fight. A drinking contest. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Yeah, she was last with you, Alphino. Why are we not looking after her? Excuse me. There's a Realm Reborn tier list if you want to listen to it. Yeah, I can always look for it myself, but yeah, I'll just try and look for versions that don't have potential spoilers on it. But yeah, you guys can put it in the Discord of that if you want. Alphino, you lost our potato. I once typed the character's name in the YouTube search and got a huge spoiler. Exactly. This is why probably at times it looks like I'm like pure I forget finds super easy, but it's just because obviously instead of like going and looking at finds on YouTube again about the character or music and that, then I don't want to get spoiled. So anyways, I'm gonna go grab another drink and we'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds. Hello there. Right. You guys still talking about the Final Fantasy music? Yeah, I need to go on that. Need to listen to it a bit more. Anyways, where am I going? Oh, I need to go and search for Tataru. Once again, I'm making the exact same trip down here. Oh, at least I can see where I'm meant to go. So I guess it's not too bad. Cast your gaze over the streets below, but no sign of Tataru. It's playing Eldwalker on release and still get spoiled by a boss theme thumbnail. Yeah. Honestly, I'm amazed I haven't been spoiled on anything, really. Or maybe early on in like around we born, maybe I'd seen something on YouTube, and obviously because I didn't know the character or whatever, then I probably just went past it and didn't even realise. But yeah, now definitely potentially seeing something will I'll probably know, unless it's like a character specific to an expansion. Oh, I'm sorry if I get said anything. Hell's going on? Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Desmond, after. Once again, he's telling me what to do. And hey, it's a new day, everyone. The sun has rose. Imagine chasing a wee Lalafell.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
I feel like we seen these two earlier when we first arrived in Ishgard.
Hold on, I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Nice haircut tattoo you've got there, mate. Really cool.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Is this the mongrel? I think it is.
Hilda.
Hilda? She's got a fucking gun. Watch it.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Immediately, Diego.
Often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
See, Alphino, this is why we can't leave you with Tataru. Christ, it's in both chats. Mongrel mummy. Well, at least we know we found her. Is that why you were standing there the whole time, Rukai? Because you knew exactly this would be the bit. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights? Ah yes, very private. Very private indeed. Yes, waiting. You knew the exact bit and everything. Well, mission accomplished. Just noticed she's a hero of Elysian years. Either that I'm seeing things. Yeah, I was gonna just chalk up to that she was a bit of a small Elysian, but that obviously must be the case. Oh, duty calls, commence battle. Okay. Thank you very much, Dakeoff. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. She's half Elysian, half pure. Yeah, that would explain why she's not really tall, but she still looks like an Elysian. Don't know why, but she kind of reminds me of May. May, your character. Obviously a different hairstyle, but kind of similar. Aye, where are you guys? You're at that table in the background, you're not there anymore. Every player simping over Hilda, it's a good thing Thancred isn't there. Yeah, Thancred's dead. We all know this. Desmond, now's not the time for a pint. I do what I want. Hey, well actually I do have somewhere to be tomorrow, but not in a working sense.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you
and the
stumbled on
void.
some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Try to pinpoint her accent. I can't tell if it's like Irish or it's like somewhere in England. Like a Yorkshire accent. Is it Yorkshire?
Hey? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard.
Kicked out for the shenanigans? Yeah. Took you long enough to get kicked out, to be honest. It's not Ireland? Nah. It says somewhere in England, but I can't pinpoint where. I don't know if it's Yorkshire.
But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes.
It's a very
of
farmer accent anyway.
Highborn and lowborn alike.
Oh, you got a combine harvester. It's like what is like that.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple?
Sounds like Devonshire.
Executed for heresy.
Can't tell accents either way.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
Nah, surely not. Surely Emmerich's not actually going to sacrifice himself.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Are we gonna have to fight to prove our worth?
What in the hells?
I thought for a second there she was making explosion noises with her mouth. Oh jeez. This just turned into WWE.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Ah, that's who was in the wee picture in the quest. Are you wearing lip balm?
What do we have here?
I think you've put on too much.
Of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
That's fighting talk. She's talking about your woman, chat. The Queen of Rats. How dare he? Yes. You take that back, you son of a bitch.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't.
It's the guy who we thought, oh, did we fight him and the other guy? He does have a lot of lip balm on.
Is wont to fester.
He goes through the tubes like no one's business.
It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon
Just shoot him.
Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
He's magic. I hate magic.
Such simple creatures, rats.
We beating his ass.
To attack when cornered.
Oh, he's going down. He's going down.
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Yeah, you. And that's the intent. There's no one gonna help our man. The man on the floor. Also, why did he get thrown? Don't worry, boys, we've got Alphino with us. Can he lose? Can't even say that with a straight face. We'll just take out the guy that's hitting Alphino. Boy can't defend himself. Who's healing? Where's the surgeon? There you are, you wee shit. There we go. Yeah, so just gotta take out this guy. Hey, look who it is. Why are you fighting Harshiphon? He didn't call me your friend. Take him out. Oh, Jesus. There's so many puddles. Can you please go away, puddles, so I can actually get in and do some damage? Praise Halone. Look at the cheer squad in the background. I'd like to think you guys are standing here. I just obviously can't see you. Why is this guy putting down so many goddamn puddles? Oh, thank God for the heal there. I'm starting to get a bit of damage. Right, there we go. Can I get in there now, please? Someone in chat just said, I'd let her put a bullet between my eyes. Steady on, son. Just, I need to get close enough to actually do damage. Oh, this might work out. There we go. For the better. Important moves, do your job. I know. I haven't touched Dragoon since I got it to level 50. I really should. Obviously I can do that in my free time. Streets of Ishgard full of heresy.
A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Oh, it was a different guy you fought. Okay. So yeah, come on, get involved. One fight this guy. Jesus Christ. He puts the dragon jump to shame. Also, I was only kidding about her actually getting involved.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'Twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I didn't see anyone around Alphino. Oh wait, there they are. Oh, tattooism on them. You know what? For the best.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grino announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Ah, the classic beat them to about an inch of their life and they're like, nice try and run off. Just reminds me of Xenoblade. You absolutely batter the boss and then the cutscene afterwards, the boss is battering you and you barely survive. Happens every time. There's too many of the Heavensward I know and they've all got French sounding names. How are you supposed to keep up, man? I can barely keep up with the characters I've got there now.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
You said it. You said the thing.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me.
Whose fucking animal's that in the back? Whose is that? Which one of you's left that there? Why is that there? Excuse me. Why is that there? Everyone's hiding behind the crates. Alphino's. Oh, it's Alphino's?
The other half, who opposed his promotion to
I thought it was one of you guys, like somehow you're standing here and yet your animals like showing up or your minions showing up. I think it was you, Rukai. When you were standing there, you had the exact same pet. I thought maybe it's glitched and somehow got in the cutscene. That would be outstanding if that happened.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Yeah, that's Alfie's. Okay. Nah, I really thought that was one of you guys's.
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Yeah, he did run the Crystal Braves. Yeah, I found a glitch in the overall where you can have your mount show up in someone else's cutscene. There you go. I remember like in like SWTOR, when you're talking to characters in like cutscenes, you can actually see other players running around in the background. So at times you could be talking to a character and someone just runs up and stands awkwardly in the middle of the cutscene, and then you can just run off. So I thought maybe that was the same thing that was happening here.
Your passion moves me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
There you go. That was pretty simple. Just a bit. Hopefully not too simple though. Like I say, I thought maybe I turned around and one of you guys had the carbuncle out. I'd be like, there you go. It was yours. I never liked him. Fucking get the Realfino. Aye, all these Heavensward guys seem like bad news. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them were well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Same, story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why I took up arms. Not that I mean we'll hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow them, like House Hallinart. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. I do like how we just know immediately he's been trapped. You say that one, but what about House for Toms? Yeah, we're alright. I mean, Harshifont's part of them, so you know. A Knight's Calling. Heavensward guy is kind of sus. Imagine the characters named after the expansion being sus. Am I right? I've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See in the High Houses, that much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckon it was your beloved Sir Amric's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. The way they'd had the perfect excuse to go door to door through the Brame, the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they've been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city. And to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in the service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause that does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights have deployed a field to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics for example, then they will be unable to join the defence of the vault. So spread false rumours or false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will soon not forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses, excuse me, if the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it's decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Well, here we go, guys. Apparently you guys are... Oh, hello. Good to see you guys have came rallying, as usual. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Amric, apprehend the Bishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground gale and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Harshifant and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault. Even onto the Archbishop's private chambers, where the Heavensward realised what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gao. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Amric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear on their duties? Guys, are you clear on your duties? Is that why you guys are all in Dark Knights? Don't sniff my hair, McManor. Okay, where are we going? Straight up to the vault. By the way, I'd like to join in this next dungeon. I think, honestly, I think some folk already got their names in early. Like, as the stream started, it was like, I want to do the next dungeon. Remind me who it was. McManor, I think you were one of them. Was it Luna? Were you one of them as well? And then, I can't remember who the last one was. Yeah, sorry mate. A lot of people have been asking to do this one with me. But, yeah. I think unfortunately a lot of people got in already. The others in position, Master Desmond. I'll send word once you and your party have entered the vault. Who wants to party up and beat him to an end? Hey. That's not even much of a battle, you know. You guys will easily win. coming out to my favourite dungeon in the Heavensward. Ooh. I mean, I've seen a lot of people wanting to do this with me, so I imagine it must be good. This one is best with trust, because I already promised someone to join. Okay. Right, I don't know what class you're going, McManor. And sorry, who was the other one that I said we could join? I'm really sorry, I forgot who it was. Gal was the jail. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, Gal? What's Gal? Leo. Okay, sorry about that, Leo. Here we go. Are we just rolling with this comp? 3 DPS and 1 tank. Gal's just an old way of saying jail. Okay. Okay, Luna, you're gonna heal. Okay, cool. Still wearing the same getup, of course. Okay. So, reckon I'll enjoy this then. If you guys have been, you guys seem very invested in it. You reckon I'll enjoy this one? Did I already talk to Harsh? Yeah, he's a bit apprehensive about drawing his sword, but must come rules with Heavensward. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. It's very fun. Mechanics are cool. Okay. Cutscene after was hilarious. Okay, you've put the concern in me now. I'm very concerned about what you mean by that. I'm sure you guys said the banquet was very fun, and look how that turned out. But anyways, let's see. This far in the game, there's not much you want to enjoy. That's true. I'm pretty much invested at this point, you know. But the banquet was great fun. That's true. We saw Teleji getting chopped. Unfortunate Rabon lost the arm though, but you know, at least we got to see that. Fight Carvelin for dragging my cottontail out in bed. Yeah, I did see Jevel hanging out with us there. Hope you're both feeling okay, by the way. Kind of sucks that you guys are kind of going through a wee bit of a bad spell right now, but hope you guys get better. Just gonna smile on this one. I see. Well, I'm already concerned. I was here for a good time, and then now I'm kind of dreading it. Yeah, it's basically, this is just a massive church. Man, there's a lot of guys in here. It's almost like this place is pretty secure or something. You know what, this deacon guy makes me think he's a healer. Nah, I think he's a magic guy. God, I hate it when they just run out of range. Let me hit you, goddammit. I do like the, I know obviously I talk shit about the Corvus organ, but at least here it's actually, you know, more fitted. Is this one of the guys we fought during that the 2 that me and Alphino fought. I don't know if it was, but no, damn, I should have used arm's length there. Yo, he became big. I knew that bit was just a bit too easy. Yo, what's with these balls, man? Are they Fowl's balls? Nah, he's done for. There we go. Yeah, shrink. Okay. May have to fight him again. Massive church, cathedral. It's almost like it's a big vault. I still think that's quite a funny name of calling it the vault. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm gonna get there in a second. Whoa. Okay, I need to sprint. Stop running. Let me hit you. I hate that when they just run out. Just out of range. Happens all the time in the dungeons, man. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna sort out this guy by himself. Don't you worry. Easy first boss. Yeah, that's just the first though. Sorry, the bass guitar is playing around. Are you slapping the bass? As long as I've got my trusty lance. What the hell are those? Yo, they're like the knights in chess. Oh yeah, white knight. There you go. I guess it is, Jordy. I guess it is. Right, who's this?
You to pieces.
So was he one of the guys we fought? I was going to say that about every single one of them. Like, was he one of the ones? So chances he turns into a big one as well.
I will not yield to you.
Jordy, can you see the party chat? I can now. Sorry, I had it on another tab where I could actually see the link shell chat. I can see it now though. There's some wee G-pose at the end for the meme. Okay. I don't know what the meme is, but okay. Is it here we G-pose? No. Is it right at the very end? Yo, look at this big guy. Everyone else will be away? Okay. I'm gonna go see what's in here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Sorry guys, I'm too busy collecting treasure. Don't mind me. Halland's balls. Not quite as good as Fal's. Dude, it looks like we're already coming up to like the last bit, but I feel like it's going to be a bit lengthy because there's only 3 things. This feels like a bit of a major dungeon. So yeah, I can't end this quick, surely. Slow down, Desmond needs to enjoy the vault. I'm enjoying it. I'm looking at the environment around. It's a very, very well put together place. You again. This time I'll actually put you to the end. What piece are you? Are you the queen? Or are you the bishop? This man loves calling us rats. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We play at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. Okay, that's a lot of flames.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Must be purged.
Is he gonna spawn more of them? Oh no, I'm in the fire! Yo, this is like chess, man. They're moving across the board. Rook to D7. I mean, that's how you play it, isn't it? Oh, watch out, Luna. Fight me in chess. You're still going on about that? Easy chess. Easy chess. Yes, streamer, you disgust him. I know. Suck up the Heavensward soundtrack. Yeah, it's been good so far. I'm the giant rat that commits heresy. Yeah. So happy. Easy dungeon. Oh, hey guys, you finally decided to shop. Is this where you want to do the G-pose? G-pose looking at this guy. Yeah, hold on. Okay, I don't need that. It's always magic stuff at the end. Stand here, what here? Now shrug. Okay, I shrugged. G-pose kicking Ratman. Oh, didn't he be in a G-pose for it? It's the meme area. Yo, I had no idea that you can actually click on other people during G-pose. What the hell? I don't know what this meme is. Either do I. I don't know. But was that it? Is that what I was meant to do? Congrats on conquering the vault, and I'll go get the Archbishop. Desmond having the time of his life there. Looking very confused. I don't get it. Okay. I'm gonna go and deal with the Archbishop now. I know what the meme is. Okay, I'm gonna go in here now. Anyway, I hope I did it right anyway.
Our power! How can this be?
We're just better than you, mate. We're just built different.
Fall back!
Damn, we're still not done with that guy. He's still alive. Yo, was that Sid? That was the Enterprise, wasn't it? Old meme, but still relevant. Okay. Maybe you guys can post it in the Discord and that, as long as it's not pure spoilery or something. Oh wait, that's not Sid. That's just another airship. Ah, he's okay. I was just about to say, but what about Sir Amric? There you go, he's okay.
Father, please!
He's calling out for him. Is he going to acknowledge?
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Of course he's not going to listen. It's not going to be that easy. Come on, Harshifont. Let's get him. Who's that?
Look out!
Oh no, don't. Oh, please, blah, nah, don't. He was talking about, no, help. Oh, don't fucking kill Harshivan, please. He was literally just fucking saying about how he'd give his life as a fucking knight, man. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Go. As is
He literally fucking telegraphed it, man. I seen it and I tried to ignore it, but I'd seen it that he was talking about defending someone. Fuck's sake. Fucking seen it, man. Like, please tell me we can save him, man. Please tell me he's not actually dying. I can't wait to fucking kill you. I have no idea what you're like Zephyr or something, man, whatever your name is. Fucking seen it, man. I fucking tried to ignore it, man.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
Actually, generally one of my favourite characters in this, and he's fucking dying. Oh, fuck's sake.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
God damn it, man. Well, I guess that's the first character I really liked who's fucking died, man. Oh boy. Yeah, this last couple of days hasn't been too good for me, has it, guys? Oh, and of course you've got the funeral outfits. You've got the funeral outfits on. Just wish I could be carrying his body right now, man. 8 years later, these scenes still hurt, man. I was just waiting, like, I knew at one point there would be some character that I would like who dies, and there you go. I don't know, I didn't think it would be this soon, man, but there we go, fortunately. Why did it have to be fucking Harshivan, man? Why couldn't it have been that bitch Thancred? Right, guys, let's go for Tom's Manor. Ah, fucking, I knew it was coming. I had a feeling it was coming, man, when the way he kept saying, I'll defend, as a knight, I'll defend, you know, like, But also I knew something was going to happen when you guys were saying, oh, I can't wait for the next dungeon, it's going to be a blast. I take it that's one of the lines that you guys remember the most, and that is, a smile is better suited for a hero. It's been like this for the last 8 years. Yeah, it's a good thing, because I was just going to say after this dungeon we'll wrap up the stream, but yeah, perfect timing for it, honestly. You went to get cake, so bad time. Welcome to the emotional ride, that's Final Fantasy XIV. Great, fantastic. I can't wait for more. The meme is Meteor walking by, nodding, and a sprout healer not knowing anything, just shrugs. Okay, I'm sure one of you guys will put in the Discord about that meme. That sprout is looking at this. See that sprout? They'll know. If they don't know already, they'll know in time, I'm sure. This dungeon was what you were saving your slot for. Sorry. A lot of people immediately jumped in. They knew it was coming. Oh, you've got no idea. Great. Fantastic. Fuck's sake, man. Why'd it have to be Harshyfont of all people, man? He was such a nice guy and wanted to be your pal, like... Why did it have to be him?
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect.
Yeah, it's exactly what he said.
There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Yep, Tataru. Exactly.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Oh, man. He's trying to show a brave face, man. This game's horrible. Why did you guys want me to play more? This one hits deep. Harshyfont's the bastard son of his family, and yet they still bloody loved him. I know. Bit of a difference from some of the other families around this area. He was a true friend the moment you met up to him, yeah. Well. Yeah, I think you guys can tell where he's going to go in the next tier list. I think you guys can tell where he's probably going to go. He was already nearly there in the first tier list. I think you know exactly where he's going to go in the next one. Welcome to Heavensward. I hate it here. I want to leave. When's the next plane out of here? There is no tier list high enough. That's true. You can go in Harshyfont tier at the very top. Harshyfont's the reason I've kept his title from Heavensward all the way to the end. Was that of the I may not be able to see it right now because you're traveling over here. Or is it the of the Silver Fuller? Your mum's a roe? I don't think Harshyfont ever said that. You're gonna put me zone tier, Desmond? Absolutely. He's going top. He's going Harshyfont tier above S. Easy. It's what he would have wanted. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of spent now. I don't know about you. I'll speak to Alpha now. I know it's Tataru. I know. Exactly. He fucking took us in. He gave us hot chocky. And he defended us to the end. That's why they fucking did that, man, isn't it? That's why they made him such a likeable guy, because they were gonna fucking kill him. God damn Squeenix. God damn Yoshi P. How could you do this to us? Okay, right. I'll leave that for next time. I'll leave that for this time. S for the smile tier. Yeah. Like I said, he's going in his own tier above. How to rank Chris will be good after this ton of events. Yeah, actually, you know what? Actually, that'd probably be for the best. So next time I do stream, it probably will go back to the Hildebrand. Try and raise spirits a wee bit right now. When they bring back the Sultana, that's cheap, all-important counts, a thick block armor. Hold your beer. Yeah, especially after early in the stream, I said that about the Sultana being like, oh, it's kind of crap how she came back as a bit cheap, and then Harshyfant dies, and I'm like that. You got any more of that reviving juice, Square Enix? But yeah. I'm guessing that's why we've got, I just checked the viewers there, I'm guessing that's why we're a bit higher than normal. Because I guess people could tell that I was coming up to this bit. Understandable. You and me both, honey bear. Was funny when Jordy said he's so jovial. I had no idea, man. I had no idea that was about to happen. I mean, like I said, I kind of could tell from the way he said it was kind of a red flag, but I still held out that surely they wouldn't kill off someone, especially him, this early. Like, I thought if they were gonna potentially kill him off, it would be like near the end of the expansion, since he's been with you from the start. Not like, I don't know how far we're through. It feels like we're only halfway through. Oh yeah, it's Sal's birthday, by the way. I did obviously notice that you said I'm streaming on your birthday. So happy birthday, Sal. Can we I know Harshyfant just died, but can we get a happy birthday song going? I'm not celebrating Harshyfant dying. I'm celebrating the birthday. I'm trying to look at the positives here, guys. I'm trying to look at the positives. Ah, thank you very much, Ford. Thanks for the stream. Really hope you land well in the wake of everything. I've always feels consider it a down payment for Final Fantasy XIV Penipy. So, if you're saying this is only the tip of the iceberg, man, then Jesus Christ. It's a good thing they won't kill anyone else off. That's a straight up lie. That's a straight up lie. They are absolutely going to kill other people off. I don't know who, but they're going to do it. Probably people I like. You have no idea? Yeah, I figured. But anyways, right. I feel like we should get our photo outside the Fortaunt Manor. It's the right thing to do. Which is the best boy dying and crack. So I didn't do it for him, I did it for Sal. It's his birthday. I'm trying to look at the positives. Alright, I'm trying to look at the positives. Hi Kimma, you've came at a good time. I know, bad times. F in the chat for Harshyfant. Everyone else is safe. For now, everyone else is safe. Excuse me. Is that enough space for everyone? Oh no, I'm cracking open the champagne again. No, no. But I do like your guys' funeral outfits on point. Something tells me you've did this before. Something tells me you've did this before. Glad you made it home for this stream. Not gonna lie, was worried I'd miss you do this moment in game. Nah, no problem. You came at a good time. Dicey, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. No, just realised we're actually, I set a goal, obviously I set a goal every time before I stream, like if we've already hit the last one. One more follower until 490. Don't know if anyone's in chat who wants to be that 490, but it's up to you. Aye, Dicey, you came at a good time, came at a really good time. Thank you very much, Gabriel, appreciate it. And Red Foxes, sorry if I actually butcher your names. Thank you very much, guys. We hit the wee goal, all good. It's just something I do, you know, just set it, say, alright, if we hit this during the stream, then fantastic. If not, then no big deal. But anyways, actually the trend's always been the campfire. Using the campfire like the funeral outfits. You know what? I'd like to hope that we're the first to actually do this. Who is that over there? Nova. I do like how Nova's dressed up in like a bishop outfit. God, I'm so good at this game. Oh no. Okay, as long as you've come to pay respects, then it's okay. There is no fighting. Are you also more than Hersheyfant? Sorry, I'm having a wee chat with Dark Desmond right here. OMG, he's here. You're welcome to come in the photo, Dark Desmond, if you'd like. It's what Hersheyfant would have wanted. Gonna fire some shots in the air for Hersheyfant. Dark Desmond has a heart. We've been sorting this out, making outfits from the get-go, have yous? Is that in the spoiler chat? You guys have been talking about this? Preparation was worth it? Yeah. I'm glad you guys actually go to the effort of obviously doing all this. Obviously it makes the whole thing, like, I know obviously the Ishgard, travel to Ishgard is obviously a thing, but I do like this. It's greatly appreciated. Especially obviously after the last couple of days I've had, so I really appreciate it, guys. But anyways, I'm gonna wrap things up tonight. I really appreciate you guys coming out, even though it was a bit of a sudden stream. And really appreciate the guys who donated. Obviously you didn't have to, but I really appreciate the fact that you did. Like I said, I'll go and have a wee think about where I want to go, like YouTube or Twitch, and then obviously open up the membership things or the affiliate things just to obviously get the emotes going. But obviously I want to get them properly commissioned and think about some other plans and that. Think how did your game crash? Gonna make your playthrough the best there, especially in moments. Yeah, I mean so far you guys are hitting out of the park, absolutely. But anyways, there I'll ever make the end of stream photos again, being stripped out of getting into bed. So yeah, maybe I just need to stop streaming at bad times and all that. Pints games night, that's too soon, night, too fucking soon. But anyways, thank you very much everyone for obviously coming out and watching. Like I said, spur of the moment. And thank you very much to everyone who donated. It was greatly appreciated. And thanks for just taking my mind off things, you know. Obviously that's another reason why I did it tonight, is just get my mind off things and that. But anyways, I'll let you guys know the plans for next week, streaming wise. Hopefully I'll, well, I should have a lot of free time now, but I should be able to get that next video out. And apart from that, I'm going to be watching or experiencing peak fiction with Xenoblade 3. And yeah, if you don't care about the story, then at least you can watch my reactions to it. But yeah, thank you very much guys, really appreciate it, and I'll speak to you guys next time. See you after. Dicks out for harsh